करी आया म्यूजिक तो नहीं आ रहा है यार इतना है केड़ा म्यूजिक आ रहा है
The STC Gaming Hall, Boulevard City for the last chance qualifier for Tekken 8. So let's talk some numbers. So 235 players, all from 15 countries and all divided into 8 pools. Let's go. Over the past 2 days, we had a lot of competitors battling it out to be the kings of the Iron Fist tournament. So what exactly happened? Let's go. On day 1, 6 competitors from each pool advanced, totaling 48 competitors moving on to the second day. As the competition intensified on day 2, these 48 competitors faced off one more, with only 8 advancing to the final stage. Now, as we enter day 3, the stage is set and the final 8 are ready to compete. So before we go and meet our competitors, let's put some spotlights on some cool games that took place earlier. Starting with this game, we got Spear QR versus Super Akuma. Spear QR, playing as Leo, edged out Super Akuma's Lee with a 2-1 victory. The intense match saw Spear QR secure the win in the final moments, keeping everyone on edge.
Really good combo there. He managed to get a breakable wall.
And another game worth mentioning is JDCR going against Kashi Snake. As we have the Tekken legend JDCR playing as Dragunov, secured a 2-1 victory in an intense match against Kashi Snake, who used Jack 8 despite Kashi Snake's pushing the game to the final round and being just a hit away from victory. JDCR managed to clutch the win at the last moment.
No! He's been planning to kill him! What a block! What a block! Oh my!
Now those were some cool hype games, but now it's time to meet our champs who qualified to the top 8. Now starting with the winners bracket with game 1, we have Sajawal going against Hafiz Tanzir. Hafiz Tanzir, playing as Claudio, secured a 2-0 victory over Sajawal, who used Yoshimitsu. The match was closely contested, but Hafiz ultimately won with ease, advancing to top 8.
That's
oh, it's done. Not done? Oh, it's hella done.
It's hella done.
And now with game 2, as we have J-Pain going against Usama Abbasi. J-Pain, using Yoshimitsu, took the first round, but Usama Abbasi, playing as Jun, turned the match around to win 2-1, securing the final game without losing a match.
What? No, he dropped it!
Oh my gosh! He's going for suicide!
And now going to round 3 with game 3 with JDCR going against Ao. In an epic showdown between JDCR playing as Dragunov and Ao using Victor. Ao emerged victorious with a 2-1 win. The match was tense back and forth battle, culminating in a thrilling final round that kept everyone on the edge of their seats.
Smash Ben. Went for counter low, doesn't get it, still in it. Done.
And going to the last game of the winners bracket, game number 4 with Ahsan Ali going against Rida 16. In a gripping match, Rida 16, playing as Horang, was on the verge of securing a spot in the top 8. However, Ahsan Ali, using Shaheen, managed to snatch the victory with a well-deserved 2-1 win.
Guard break! Do it again! Oh my god, the heat dash!
Done with the winners bracket, now going to the losers bracket. With the first game, JDCR going against Take. JDCR, playing as Dragunov, secured the final spot in the top 8 with a swift and decisive 2-0 victory over Take, who used Brian as his player. JDCR dominated the match, winning without losing a single round.
The trade!
And now going to the second game in the losers bracket, as we have the Sam brother going against Rida 16. In a match between 2 skilled players, the Sam brother convincingly secured a 2-0 victory over one of the most promising players, Rida 16, earning a spot in the top 8.
Right.
Oh.
Heading to game 3 right now, as we have Sajawal going against Daniel Mado. Let's see what happened there. In a heated match, Daniel Mado, playing as Jen, started strong, but Sajawal, using Yoshimitsu, kept his composure and secured a 2-1 victory with an excellent performance.
Recovery on the help!
Oh my god!
Sajawal does it!
And now going to game 4, the last one in the losers bracket. And oh my god, we got a good one for you here as we have J-Pain going against Shadow. Shadow using Zafina won 2-0 against J-Pain's Yoshimitsu, securing a spot in the top 8 after an impressive run through the losers bracket.
J-Pain 10 seconds to make something happen. Not gonna happen. Shadow 20Z.
So there you have it, folks. Top 8 who will be battling it out, and only four kings of the Iron Fist in this tournament will be continuing their journey in the Esports World Cup. What's gonna happen? Let's check it out right now, right here at the STC Gaming Hall with Last Chance Qualifier for Tekken 8. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, viewers around the world, welcome to the STC Play Gaming Hall, happening right here in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Riyadh, Boulevard City, as the journey to the Esports World Cup continues with the last chance qualifier for the Iron Fist tournament, Tekken 8. Ladies and gentlemen, the last 2 days was total mayhem as we had 235 players from 15 countries and only eight made it to the round 3 third day right here. So before we hand it over to our amazing talents, let's meet our top 8. Let's go!
Easy. Oh, we're back.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the top 8 final day of the EWC LCQ. What amazing production. I love that, the graphics, the introduction of the top 8. We have a very diverse top 8 for you guys. We're going to be finding out today who is going to be our final 4 competitors qualifying for the Esports World Cup finals taking place next week. My name is Spag, joined by the legend Rip. My brother, how you doing, man?
I am doing fantastic, dude. That was so sick. I was looking at Al, like he was all popping off. I was like, dude, why does he look so scary? He's usually such a nice, friendly looking guy, but in those close-up there, he looks like it's business time, bro. It is actually business time too.
It is definitely business time because we have a bit of a crazy stacked top 8 here, Rip. You know, let's talk about the storyline a little bit. 4 Pakistanis, we have the 1 American, we got Saudi Arabia in the mix as well, and of course JDCR there. So there's so many storylines we can talk about, how hard it was for JDCR to try and qualify here, but he's only a couple matches away. Shadow, the only lone NA player that came down to this LCQ, and he's in top 8 now, only a couple of sets away as well. Potential also for 4 Pakistanis to make it in for the 4th. spots, you know, the way that the bracket worked out.
Loser bracket. So one of them gets in guaranteed from that. And then you have Al versus Austin Ali. Here's a bracket screen for you guys. But then you have Al versus Austin Ali, Japan versus Pakistan. That was going to be wild. If Austin Ali wins there, that means 2 Pakistan guaranteed into the qualifier, right? Into the top 4. But then when you look at the lower bracket from there, there's still a chance for like Sajawal to make it through, or, you know, and then it's still wild because the other side could be someone else. So there is a potential. There's a small chance, but it could happen. 4 Pakistans could take all 4 spots.
It could, man. It definitely could. But, you know, JDCR there fighting Sam Brother, trying to be the 2nd Saudi Arabian. But I'm looking at Shadow right now, man. I'm looking at Shadow. There's currently no NA players qualified for the Esports World Cup finals. And, you know, I want to see one person at least, you know, qualifying, representing the nation, you know, because it's the Esports World Cup, you know, and without NA it would be pretty sad. But Shadow, he's put on one of the best losers runs that I've seen in Tekken 8 so far, Rip.
Without a doubt. I mean, his run yesterday was absolutely bonkers. And let's not forget, he lost his very first match of this entire tournament. So he's played more matches than anyone to get to this point. His path, though, not easy at all, right? So first up, he's got Sajawal, who is the Pakistan Yoshimitsu player, super good. We saw Shadow get past one Yoshimitsu yesterday, so he understands the matchup at least, right? He's got that going for him. But then even if he gets past that, he's got the loser of B, which is Ao and Austin Ali. So he gets the loser, and he's got to play either Ao or Austin Ali to qualify, and that's the huge qualification match. But that's what he's here for, right? He's here to try to qualify. And to qualify, you got to beat the best of the best. So he has to try to continue that run. The question mark really is, can you have that same level of competition across 3 separate days back to back to back? You know, and I think that's the biggest thing for all of the players here in this top 8.
Do you know what? I want to say that Shadow and S and Ali have played before. I'm thinking in my head, I feel like that they might have played, and it might have been at TGU last year, at Tiger Uppercut.
Wow.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think Shadow won that. I'm gonna check for you guys, but and maybe someone at home can check as well. But yeah, Shadow might have already played him, but again, that was a different game. Right now, S and Ali looking really, really sharp, and him versus Al. That's going to be crazy as well, you know, because Al's been, we've seen that he's actually been using the Victor as well, not just sticking to the Elisa. He's gone back and forth, switching to the characters depending on which matchup he's playing, what player he's playing against. So Al looking really sharp as well for that win over JDCR. So yeah, I mean, this is honestly anyone's game, and I'm really excited for the first win in the semis as well, the Hafizan versus Osama, since those are the 2 young players, those are the future of Pakistan, you know, right there, and they made it into the winner semis. It's good to see, man.
No, exactly. And let's talk about JDCR really quick too, right? Because his path is first of all the Sam brother, which is not going to be an easy match for him either. But let's pretend JDCR even gets past Sam brother, right? Who do you think gives him more trouble? Do you think it would be Hafiz Tanvir or Usama Abbasi?
I think that Hafiz Tanvir would definitely give a lot more trouble just because of his international experience. Now he's been on the big stages, played against the Koreans, whereas Osama, you know, he's very young and he hasn't really had that experience yet. However, he is rising up to the occasion, which is what you want to see. You know, Osama has already played some pretty stacked tournaments, and you know, he didn't have the best results. But this time, I think he was in Malaysia recently, right? So that was his first international. Didn't do so well. He lost to AK there, but now, you know, really rising to the occasion. It sometimes only takes that one tournament, just a little feeler of how international competition is, and then you start rising up to the occasion. And here we go now, Hafiz Tanvir. And I said it before, Rip, you know, this isn't just a last chance qualifier for these lads. It's the only chance qualifier. This is the only opportunity these guys got, and they're making it count. Pakistan versus Pakistan, Twisted Minds versus Ashes. The young man battle here, man.
Exactly. So it is cool to see the young man battle. I love watching the new generation step up and play the game. I definitely, you know, now that I've been competing and commentating for such a long time, I see the difference in the youth, right? And I don't just mean in terms of like their experience. I mean just in terms of their reactions. It's always incredible how not just the speed that they play at, but also their fearlessness, right? I think that as players become veterans of the game, they have so much baggage in terms of like, oh, this cost me before, and they start like putting it away. They don't go back to it as much, right? When you're young and you haven't felt the losses from those little moves that have cost you in the past, you still pull them out, and that's terrifying. So they're a lot scarier to play against. I love watching it.
And I'm sure these guys have played a lot as well before, you know, at the arcade, at Maniacs and other places as well. So there's going to be a lot of knowledge going into this one. There's going to be a lot of mind games at play here. But we saw the Dragon before from Osama. Is he going to go for the Jun here, just the main character? I think it will be, yes. It's going to be main versus main here to start it off. And ladies and lads, this is a qualification match as well. The winner of this qualifies for the Esports World Cup. It's first to 2, everything on the line.
Exactly. First to 2 to see who makes it into Esports World Cup. This is what they've been playing for the past 3 days. Here we go. Pakistan versus Pakistan. June versus Claudio.
Osama has shown us some really, really sick setups with the Jun. You know, we saw yesterday in his really, really fun matches. And we saw as well, you know, that young style of Tekken, right? When you start playing aggressive, he'll start playing aggressive right back at you.
Exactly. Yeah, you're fearless, right? Like, that's what we're doing. We're playing a video game. Oh, I can swing too. Let's go.
Which is not usually what you see with Jun Kazama, but he makes it work, man.
Oh, good defense there, too. Ready to duck the highs. Looking for that homing attack. Not finding it yet. Hafiz defense holding up.
Wow. That did a lot of damage.
Yeah, out of nowhere, man. Those running attacks. So quick.
Yeah, Jun definitely a very heavy poke character. You know, hasn't got like these big hitting moves like Claudio does. Kind of got to play a little bit more perfect. And look at that, the perfect low parry. Osama. It's a nice life lead.
Okay, good life lead here, but back to the wall against Claudio. Not where you want to be, but poking his way out, and the life lead's going to help here.
See some nice
Good
natural
duck.
movement. Good punish as well. Sidestep 4. Didn't sidestep the heat first.
Yeah, he's tried to sidestep that heat first. He's went left both times, and both times it still tracks. So maybe you got to go right against that heat first.
Yes, weird. It's not all heat bursts are the same, which is kind of weird, right? You think that you'd be able to accept it both ways, but right now, Harvest Beer is on a roll. He has so much momentum, and he has plus at the wall as well. Osama Abbasi not looking so good.
Yeah, at least he gets the back to create some space at least. But way behind here, still has heat ready to activate if he needs it. And the pokes are working out so far. Gets the heat burst as well.
Look at that Can not going to find his mark. 4-4-3 string into the 4-2 guaranteed. One more hit's going to do it. This has been a really good comeback here from Osama, but can he close it out?
There
Yes.
you go. Yeah, very important to close out the round, especially in that situation. If you lost that round with a comeback, that's kind of, you know, demoralizing for the rest of the set. So, important round. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Oh, good
jab.
flow. Yeah, gonna get a small little combo here, a bit of damage. Gonna activate heat as well to try and maybe get the wall, but just a little bit shy.
He tried to back that shot. Good block here from Hafiz.
Whoa.
That was wild. Low heat smash. He's gonna
break
get
the
the
wall.
wall. He gets the break. That might be dead.
If you
Got
can find the
tornado
other
available?
wall, find the other wall. Yeah, this might be dead.
Oh my goodness. The damage. Hafiz Tanvir, first game.
That was insane, dude. Harvest Beer is one game away from qualifying for the Esports World Cup. We haven't seen this guy travel anywhere. A lot of people were asking questions all around the world. Where is Harvest Beer? Especially because of the way he was able to finish the year last year in Tekken 7 at Tiger Uppercut, getting that top 3, top 4 placement, beating some of the best players in the world. Everybody wanted to see him a lot more, and we might be seeing him next week in that finals if he can take this game here. But Osama not going to go down without a fight. We saw him yesterday playing really well. Can he make the adaptation here with Jun?
Yeah, he's sticking it out with Jun Kazama here. And
वालेकुम
really
अस्सलाम
that
बुरहान भाई,
hard
आप
wall
सुनाओ,
break
ठीक हो?
situation, you have to be considering that low heat smash is going to be more likely for it, right? And Hop is really capitalizing that combo. Same thing is going to be available on this stage, so let's see if Kusama can take advantage of it and make sure he doesn't get hit by that low heat smash at the wall again. Baits it out. No! What the heck was that?
Yeah, he tried to go for up forward 1, which is that 10-frame punish, but it has really bad range. So that's
But he was in
super
his
unfortunate.
face. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Whoa,
looked like the hand went through Claudio even, you know? It's strange.
went through his head. That's crazy.
Yeah.
We still get the round on the board though, all fine. Osama. I would see a lot as well with Osama that the comebacks he has to make are very honest comebacks, right? Because Jun Osama being a very heavy character, she hasn't got hell sweep or anything too heavy hitting. Just some nice mids though, that do a lot of damage, but half of them his defense has been pretty good so far.
Yeah, she still has that low heat smash as well, so she has to get crazy. It's like her one option, and her heat, in general, I guess her heat is pretty powerful too, right?
Yeah. She's able to recover health. She has a very good heat smash. The low one, as you mentioned. And that Can's going to find the counter. This could be dead with the hop kick combo.
Yeah, sidestep Can, they're
Nice.
perfect, and the damage will do it. Usama, round 2.
No way are we going to be going to a final game here, man. Osama making amazing
उधर से आ, उधर से
2 rounds up.
दूसरी तरफ से आ भाई.
Yeah, this is a surprise right now. It was looking like Hops was running away with a nice float conversion again here, and that should be the wall.
Yeah, and look at the wall damage as well. With a Miare 2 ender.
Yeah, I like how he threatens the full crouch mix too, out of the stance.
Yeah,
अब
using
बुरहान
back
भाई
to
किधर
the
निकल
track
गए
off
हो?
the field. He's been sidestepping right a lot, and back to just track sidestep right. So Osama making good adaptations as well. And he's got the life lead here again, Ripper. One more hit's to do
He's
it.
running through him. Hop is rage mode, has heat ready to go. Here's the activation. Didn't get the step on the burst either, and the down throw will
वालेकुम
do it.
अस्सलाम, बाबर भाई, कैसे हैं
3-0
आप?
for game number 2.
I don't know why, but this happens so often in Pakistan, man. Like, I've seen these go straight back
साजुदा मैच
into
आने
the
लगा ये
game,
बाबर
and
भाई.
they're able to make a comeback, even though they got bodied in the first game. So that's 3 rounds straight, no round brown. Ladies and lads, it is a first to 1 to qualify for the Esports World Cup. It all comes down to this. What stage are we going on for this final battle?
I think that the stage helped a ton there because every single conversion he got ended up at the wall, whereas in the first stage they had in the Sanctum, the walls are much farther away, so he couldn't get those conversions to the wall anyway, right? So I feel like if Usama can get a smaller stage here that has walls nearby, it's going to help him out big time.
Yeah.
And it's random, so let's see. It's arena. It's a small stage. Let's see what happens. Claudio obviously super good at
यार
walls as well.
क्लाडियो जीतेगा
Oh boy, first to one. Who's
कब इसके
qualifying?
बाद दो
Game
मैच
on.
बाद
That
है
is the question, man. The defensive unit is so on point on both guys, but the pressure is
दो
on
मैच
now.
बाद आएगा बॉस
Who is
सलाम
going to strike
सब
first
भाइयों
blood here?
को
Final game.
बॉस
Esports World
Oh
Cup
my
qualifier.
बड़ा प्लेयर आ गया इस टीम पे
Under the running too.
एम ए रहमान
Can
रहमान
get through the wall here.
साहेब
Combo
क्या
is
ले
good. Look at the damage.
मौत दी देवी ऐस तो बात लानी है ਆਪਾਂ
Wait, back one fight is marked.
ਤੇਰੇ ਬਾਈ ਗਾਉਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਾਈਟੀਟੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ
Look at the gray, bro. And he didn't try to find a heat engager.
Good side step. Oh my god,
my.
all of them, but look at the damage. 4 rounds straight now, Rip, for Osama.
That is wild. Good back one to start your Hafiz. What happened? Good block.
Osama locked in, man. Look at that. Nice side step
Oh.
again.
The sidewalks are paying off and the walls are nearby.
Combo here. Spike
What?
into the standing 3. I think he's trying to go for a back row cut maybe or something.
स्ट्रॉन्ग है क्लोडियो बट जुन भी अच्छी हाँ
Harry?
बॉस ਉਹਨੇ 4 ਰਾਉਂਡ ਸਟੇਟ ਕਰਾਤੇ ਨੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਨਾਲ ਪੰਜਵਾਂ ਵੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਹੈ
Oh, he's backing off. He's backing off though.
Oh, good block. Good block important. That's okay.
5 ਰਾਉਂਡ ਸਟੇਟ
Down forward 1-1.
ਰਾਤੀ
Oh
ਨਹੀਂ
my
ਕੀਤਾ
god.
ਨਹੀਂ ਯਾਰ ਬॉस
5 rounds
ਇੱਕ
straight.
ਬੰਦਾ ਆਇਆ
Osama,
live
he's
ਦੇ
1 round
ਵਿੱਚ।
away for qualifying.
ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਹਲੇ
Five
ਬੜੀ
forward
ਗੇਮ
to
ਪਈ
out
ਮੈਂ
of
ਬੰਦ
nowhere.
ਕਰਤੀ ਤੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਾ ਅੱਧੇ ਘੰਟੇ ਦੀ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਹਿ ਗਈ ਹੁਣ
I'm telling you, bro. He's like, I'm younger.
Oh my god. Is this gonna be it?
Yo, Hafiz, what happened, bro? Last heat, and Usama beats him to the punch, but there's the hop kick. Hafiz down here bringing it back.
Yeah, he's
Doesn't
fighting
get the
back.
shoulder.
That's a life feed. He's got heat available as
No,
well.
he's
Goes to the
got-
parry.
Share on
Is that gonna
stage.
be it?
That's it.
6 ਰਾਉਂਡ
Osama
ਸਟੇਟ
Abbasi going to
Qualify कर
qualify
गया
for the
भाई।
Esports World Cup.
Sama
The
qualify
young
कर
lad
गया
from
very
Pakistan
nice
Gets the job.
Go that way from game one.
And the Sajda as well, just to top it off, man. Shout outs to the young lad making a name for himself in Riyadh for this LCQ. Definitely now people
Riyadh
remember
है जो
that
है
name. You know, we
LCQ.
saw him. I saw him at the very
Yeah,
beginning
Riyadh.
of Tekken 8, you know. We didn't really see him much in Tekken 7, but in Tekken 8, you know, shout outs to the bars guys, you know, and everyone that have been running events in
Aho,
Pakistan, because I was
Babar
able to
bhai.
see an exhibition with this lad, and I was like, who is this? Like,
Sahi
oh yeah, he's a
kiya
very
ye.
strong Asuka Jun player. Watched him play, and I'm like, damn, this guy's solid, man. You know?
Malchia.
So now we are qualified for the biggest tournament. This is what you love to see,
मालचिया
but
बड़ा है विकेट
you
है
were asking as well, Reb, like, what happened? Well, let's have a look
Dear
here, man. It was a replay. So, half of the started off really strong.
Yeah, I mean, and here you can see the round was pretty close there. You know, he had the wall pressure, he found the hits he needed, and you know, just really unable
भाई ये ने
to
6 राउंड
replicate
स्टेट
any of
कराए
this
ने
in the
अगले
future
ने
games, man. Like
Yeah, I
big
mean-
damage, everything was working, and then here he has, you know, he's a little bit behind, but he's bringing it back, but just got caught.
I
Osama
loved
अच्छा
the
खेलता है
lateral movement from Osama as well, you know. There again, there was a sidestep into the can
हाँ,
cans,
बाबर
which
भाई,
blew
सही
the-
कह
the
रहे हो।
attack from Hafiz
बड़ी
so
अच्छी
his
game
defense
खेलता
was so
Osama।
on point. You know, the lateral movement and the timing. And even just sometimes dashing up in Hafiz Thunder's face, playing that close range Tekken and blocking. Look at that once again.
नहीं
Huge
बहुत से
sidestep
ब्रांड
into a
खेलता है मेरा
And he
मलेदार
had
है
the sidestep for the running twos before that. And then the final round situation, we just pulled out the tooth fairy, he started the round, you know, and like June could obviously make that safer anyway, but like at the cost of her own life, but still a pretty crazy call out there, and Hafiz just got caught by it, and Usama in the first two situations, that's fantastic, right? You're moving on, you're in winner final, and you got a spot at the Esports World Cup. Congratulations.
And we got a Jun Kazama in Esports World Cup as well, which is cool. You know, I don't know if we have any Juns
रहमान ने
right
तो
now,
मैच तो बाद
competing in
PITT
that, so
च
that's
जाना है
character diversity there as well, and really
वो
just
सब
showing that if you're
PITT
strong enough
शुरू करने की
fundamentally,
मन
you know, every character could work
PITT
in this
वापस
game,
नहीं
man,
आना
you know, I don't want to hear it, man. We even been seeing,
आ गया
you
मामा
know, your boy in the UK doing pretty well right now with the Asuka Kazama as well. So hey, you know, you just gotta get good guys, you know. But that was
It's a
sick,
bad
you know.
day for Law, bro.
तो
That's all.
तुसी आप कह लो बाबर भाई खेल लेगा
When NA is
मैच
winning, you know, against all the Law players internationally, it's a bad day for Law.
I'll let you
Oh.
downplay, it's fine. But Go Sane did make it into the top 8. He beat Kokoma, so hey, this could be a
Oh.
good day as well. Yeah.
Wow,
But
I
anyway,
didn't know
let's get back to this, man. Our next set is going to be
ये ब्रांड
Al
खेलता है
versus
बाबर भाई या
Eslan.
रहमान
So is it going to be Pakistan versus Pakistan in that winners finals, or is it going to be Pakistan versus Japan? You know, Essen
loser
Ali
ही start हो,
has
एक match तो
been
बाद loser
one of the
start
most
ने, ऐसे match तो
successful
बाद.
players in Tekken 8. You know, in the short time it's been out, he has just been doing so
राती
well,
किथे तक
so
खेल रही थी.
consistent in all the tournaments that I've seen.
राती
You know,
बहुत
especially that
ਆਪਾਂ
bars
खेल
tournament
रही
that we
थी.
saw, you know, making it to the grand finals and any
सैन
exhibition I've seen him
जुआन
in,
थी
he's
ना,
just so well with that shit.
सैन जुआन वाला मिशन कर
No
लिया
doubt
है.
about it. I mean, he's so fun to watch just because he
तो
has been so
PITT च मैं
consistent,
वापस
right?
आ
But
गया.
on the other hand, you've also got Ao, who has been really consistent in placing as well, in not just in Tekken 8, but you know, at the end of Tekken 7 as well, right? When he really got back into form with that Kunimitsu. So I feel like we've had just this battle of the youngsters, and now we've got a battle of some Tekken veterans coming up, you know, and so it's pretty cool till we get the regional rivalry here.
Kokul Khan.
We got Japan coming up against
Don't
Pakistan.
forget to like and
Ao
subscribe.
Asli.
आओ यार
And it's
वो
probably
सहायता
gonna
पर करो
be-
पहले
well,
बाकी
actually,
बाद
I
च
don't
कर
have no problem. I
लांगे.
was gonna say it's probably gonna be the Victor because that's what he's been
Like
running lately. to
like
qualify.
कर दो.
But maybe it will be the Elisa here.
Yeah, I was actually going to
Baki
ask you
tak
though, what do
kari
you think?
lang
And I don't know, man. Like, honestly, I feel like he can go for either, and it would work. It would just be as good as each other because obviously we have very strong Elisa players in Pakistan that Essen Ali
Yeah.
would have experience against. It's all about who Al feels most comfortable with. You said it yesterday as well, right? Even though versus Jay Payne, I feel like Zafina wasn't a
तो
great
कुकुल
quick
कान
matchup
मार
wise.
देता
Shadow
अपन.
went for it, even though because it worked out for him to keep him alive in the tournament before that.
कुकुल
The
कान
Karate
एंड
didn't
ते
work,
मारना
went to
है.
Zafina,
ओए
worked
ले
out.
नहीं मारे यार
Sometimes
कुकुल
it can just
कान
be
है.
about which character you're just feeling hot with on
अच्छा
the day,
तुसी
right? So
कुकुल कान
it
नु
might just be
मारना
the
है.
Victor because that's the
अच्छा
character
वो
that got
कह
him
रहा है
versus
कुकुल कान
JDCR,
कौन है?
right?
Man, you know, you just remind me. You
Under
said on the
there.
day of there, and I just thought back to that TWT
वाले तो मैं
finals
देखे नहीं कुकुल
where
कान कौन
Al
है.
took out Nee and everyone on day one, and they
Oh,
split the pool
man.
up to the second day, and he came back to
अच्छा
day
वो
2
जो
and didn't make it
PITT
out
दा
of the pool.
सरदार है जेड़ा.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
That's,
वो है कुकुल
imagine
कान.
beating Nee and Urslan in the pool and then coming out next day.
एस
and not
मैच तो
making
बाद
it.
बाबर
That's
भाई लूजर
insane.
शुरू हुआ.
Exactly right. Like, wait a second. Wait,
लूजर
what?
दा मेरे ख्याल दूसरा
I thought
मैच
it
है
was all
सजावट
yesterday.
नाल. ए भी
And,
बड़ा
is that
मैच
what
है.
happened here? Is this going to be one of those situations where
Lo
day
ji.
1 and 2, Al beat everybody, he gets to the top 8, he's one match away from qualifying, and then this is the day things don't fall together? It happens so often, you know, so...
Yeah, let's talk
it
about
really
that.
is.
How often does it happen? I mean, you know, you're playing hot on day one. How often has it happened to you where you're just playing really good on day one, you
Oh.
feel good, next day just kind of nothing goes right?
You know, for me personally, I always just play the same. I'm like, but some days, you know, things just don't hit as well as you want them to, right? Like, think about Joka, right? Joka day 1 here was fantastic. Day 2 went 0-2, and like we all know he's a great player, right? Like, so it's not a knock on Joka at all, but it just happens sometimes where on one day you show up and you're just not there. It just happened to Fear of Silence in the UK as well, right? So.
Right.
It's just something that seems to happen. You know, sometimes you don't get enough sleep, you don't eat well, you know, your stomach's messed up, whatever it may be, right? It's just a different day, and you still have to be able to bring your A game. And so we'll see what happens here. This is a big question mark for both players, but, you know, Al looks pretty confident here. He's adjusting. You know, I talked about how he looked like a boss during that, those,
Intro, yeah.
what do you call it? Yeah, those intros that the players had.
ओके हो गया बाबर
So
भाई.
we'll see if he can bring it here. But Austin Ali,
कल
man,
भी
he
बहुत
is very fun to
छह,
watch.
like,
I really
okay.
enjoy watching him. I think he's extremely skilled, and I think he has the potential to, you know, be like not just top 4 in this tournament, but top 4 in the actual finals of the
Yeah.
Esports World Cup if he can qualify there as well.
And Essen Ali is one of those guys that really was so unfortunate, you know, for not being able to travel to the international
अब पता
events.
है
And
मैं
that's
सीधी पेन
that's
कर
in
देते हैं
general
सारे
what the
वेखी
Pakistanis
जाना
have to
आगे.
face, you know, given their visa issues. But, you know, picked up by T1, a
Hello.
massive team there.
अब
And you know
मैं
he
सीधी
wants to
बाबर
get out.
भाई
He just
दादा
wanted to
पेन
be able to
करता
get
है.
out there and compete. And he's taken this single opportunity and he's taken it. He's run away with it, man. But he still has a very
Essen
tough match
2-0
ahead of him.
करेगा start.
I really love watching Essen Ali as well, just because, you know,
Wow.
he's got that fundamental kind of
JDCR
Tekken,
no
really
पता है.
Tekken-y play style, you know,
Wow.
which if you're an old school Tekken fan, I think
Yeah,
everybody would love watching the way that kind of Essen Ali plays this game, right? But here we go, and he's hovering the Elisa Rip,
Oh boy.
locked in.
Yeah, I don't think Al
Elisa
type of
के
player
डर
who
लगा
plays
है.
mind games with character select screen. You know, if he's going there, that's where he's going. And, you know, we were talking about Austin Lee, and, you know, in Pac-10, they've got the experience against all of Al's characters there, right? You know, you got Dawood with the Elisa, you got Farzine with the Victor, so you
Victor
just got to
ही
pick
है
whatever
ना.
you're feeling is your best character on this day. And Al right now looking like it's going to be the Elisa.
There it is, he's locked in, guys. The character that he is known for, the character he's been playing for decades, is going to be the Elisa from Al versus the Shaheen of Essen Ali. Pakistan versus Japan for a spot in the Esports World Cup Finals. Here we go.
Man. Spots are on the line. Let's go.
I like that.
Spots are on the line.
Starting off in the arena, Shaheen versus Elisa. And Essen Ali, nice
Wow.
side move there.
Yeah, and that Elisa, magical home shot. Look at the damage. Holy moly.
Yeah. Al starting off so
Good
super
deal,
aggressive.
yeah.
Testing the defense here of Essen Ali.
And he hit the brakes too, right? And Austin Lee, we saw him yesterday, so good at using that power crush from Shaheen to find those heat engages and make his life back. Good heat percent. Look at the life differential. Holy crap, how did Alvin make that comeback? Or Austin Lee make that comeback? That was so fast.
Yeah, a couple of slides there. You know, the slide mix up. One thing that I really like about Ali Shaheen is that when I was watching him play in Pakistan, it was the amount of times he was able to hit slides. You know, it was like no one could block it, you know?
Yeah, I know the feeling. It's great. But yeah, the thing about slide too, and why it's kind of cheap is that if you do block the slide and you get the punch, it's like all gray life, right? So if you have a great heat engager like Shaheen does with that power crush, you know, you can kind of risk some slides, build up some gray, and then find that power crush heat engager.
And right now, off the bat, we're seeing Ao's defense, right? The slide step left to be a lot of the moves from Shaheen. The defense really holding up here. S is going to have to start making some adaptations, but he gets a small flow combo. Might be able to take the wall with the heat.
Oh yeah, should definitely get to the wall here. I think he could have had like maybe a down two for the wall here even. But oh, nice call out and duck here on the high from Ao.
Oh, that's damage. That's big damage. That might be dead.
Yeah, heat dash combo and the finish. Boom!
Damn. All right, Ao, 2 rounds up, and definitely called out that high power crush heat engager. Ali's been using it a lot whenever there's pressure.
Uh-oh. Off to the side here. Off axis combo. Yeah, gotta be careful in those situations.
Okay. The chain tools are out. The spring kick there from Ali. Down for them. Now it's finally starting to see the homing moves.
Wow, he had the hop kick, didn't believe. Heat burst on the back end though. Down 4 beats out the heat burst from Austin Ali. Blocks the hop kick. Oh my god. So
very
good,
nice.
So close. And called out the guard break. That should be game 1, 3 rounds straight for Ao.
Yeah, didn't even need to do the rage jump, but he did it anyway. Gotta watch the animation. But S and Ali now, that was 3 rounds straight for Ao. He's 1 game away from qualifying for Esports World Cup, and S has got to think hard now. What is he gonna do? This is exactly what happened to Osama earlier as well, but he was able to come back.
Yeah, that was big, and you know,
calling his coach maybe or something.
Yeah, he looks like he's talking. Yeah, he's asked for the coach for sure. Yeah. Ao, you know, definitely came prepared, and I think that's the thing, right? We knew Austin Lee was gonna bring out the Shaheen, and he's sticking with the Shaheen here as well. But Ao, you know, he had the mix-up of which character he's going to bring to the table. So Ao definitely prepared for that Shaheen, and you can see it there just with the guard break situation. And honestly, Austin Lee, he played that set very much like he played his previous set. So the call-outs on like the power crush that Ao had, or the guard break after the heat engager, like those are all things that Austin Lee had done before, and also kind of common Shaheen tactics, right? So I think he really needs to mix up and deviate from his standard game plan, because Ao's ready for the standard Shaheen game plan.
Yeah, that's the thing as well, because you knew who your opponent was going to be yesterday. You had all that time to kind of prepare and have a look at the footage. You know, there's a lot of footage of Hassan Ali playing in Pakistan, and of course in tournaments as well, and even yesterday. So yeah, the good thing about playing 2 characters as well is that Hassan might not have been too clued up on what character I was going to even pick. Was he going to go for the Elisa or the Victor? Maybe he was preparing for the Victor more. So yeah, he's got some thinking to do now.
I feel like I personally try to watch like the latest matches of a player if I'm preparing for them, right? So I would probably watch his Victor matches. And I thought I would have leaned towards Ao picking Victor in general too, you know. So I think that the Elisa pick here was definitely a good wild card pick from Ao. Let's see what happens though. Game 2, both players got some coaching in there. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's see if Hassan Ali can bring it back. Ao only 1 game away though from qualification. He's starting off pretty strong here in this first round as well.
And if Ao wins this, we will not have 4 spots, man.
Yep. There'll be 1 more, and Japan.
Very nice.
Double Keisuke and Nobi. Ao trying to be the 4th Japanese player to qualify, and he's en route right now with 1 round up in the 2nd game.
Yeah, he is looking sharp right now, bro. Hop kick. Wall right there. Uses the heat first.
They're gonna break the wall as well. Big wall carry, big damage. He has heat available right now as well.
Look at the defense right now. There's the engager. So good at finding him.
Yeah, goes to the orbital this time to mix up the high guard break. And look at the pressure right now. He's 1 round away. Hassan Ali has not been able to play the game. 1 round away from qualifying for EWC.
This is wild. Ao is playing so good, honestly. The
The
hop kick again. What are these reads? How does he know?
He just knows, man. He can feel it. He sees the light at the end of the tunnel. He's got the life lead.
This is the most confident I've seen Ao in a minute, dude. If he played like this always, this would be terrifying.
Oh my god, this could be it, Rip.
Not just yet, not just yet. Still a chance here. Austin Lee has rage, has heat, finds the engager, health back. Guard break. Do it again. Oh god.
Surely not. Surely not.
He can do it. He can do it.
Shah, very nice. Very सारी गई
Oh my god.
सारी गई वो
That's
He's
gonna
not
kill.
done. It's
Sorry,
gonna hella
guy.
kill. That tiny pixel of light. Rage does you more damage.
Sorry,
less
guy,
life
कुछ
you
नहीं
have,
बचना
and
से पीछे.
Boom! Austin Ali on the board.
All right, it's not
Come
over
back.
just yet. Esan Ali manages to clutch it out.
Uh-oh.
He has a long
This is
road
trouble.
though.
If you're out right now and you know you were that close to qualifying and that just happened, it's like, uh-oh.
Yeah, you gotta
You gotta
take
get
that
it
round.
together real quick.
If you're Esan Ali, you gotta take momentum from that for sure, man. You got
He
Kefla,
has
a
it
nice
already.
homing move on the sidewalk, and again.
Look at this, 70% life lead now. Both players have heat available
Wait.
though. Counter from downtown.
Max range. Esan Ali has the life lead, but you can't play passive. You gotta finish the job. Big damage with up forward one. Plus frames. Go duck.
Look at the gray. Look at the gray.
super damage ही बढ़ा दिया
Oh!
इन्होंने यार वो
For
बच गए
that
फिर
power
बच
crush
गई
in a second though.
ओए पावर क्रैश मारया सी
Al
ने
had the read.
उन्हें
Al
पावर
had
क्रैश
the
मारया
read.
सी
He knew the power crush was coming. Called out the heat smash to beat the armor. And
Very
Al
nice, yeah.
is qualified for Esports World Cup.
क्वालीफाई पाई आओ
Wow, man. It was
आओ
looking like Esan Ali was slowly
22
making
अगस्त
his
ਨੂੰ
way
आओ
back into the
ਹੁਣ
game
ਸਾਰੇ
there,
22
right?
ਅਗਸਤ ਨੂੰ ਆਓ ਐ ਵੀ
He
ਗਿਆ
smashed there to finish it off. It was just enough to kill, and Al has got the job done with this game.
बड़ी अच्छी गेम खेली
That was incredible. I mean, Austin Ali, incredible comeback there in round 3 of game 2. But it was just too little too late, right? Like he needed that a round earlier or something just to have more time to build that up. And Al had to make a crazy comeback the following round. He was down 70% and made that comeback happen, had the wall break right before that. You know, it wasn't enough to close out the round. And then right after that, he knew that power crush was coming because Austin is so good at landing and he went for both
आओ
times.
ते
And
जाओ
if you look
नहीं
at the
बाजी
previous
हो ना
round,
हो
actually,
रहमान
you know,
साहब हो
right
नहीं जाओ
after Austin Lee hit the power crush,
जाओ
Al
वाली
immediately went
कहानी
for the heat
खत्म
smash, like,
है
man, I should have just did
Oh,
this.
zero
And it's
foul.
one of those moments, like, if I just
लो
done
जी,
this,
सामाबाद
and he
सीते
showed us what he was
versus
going to do
आओ.
with it. And so, well played to Al. That was on point,
वो
really.
बाद ਚ होएगा
Yeah,
उन्हें
it's
लूजर
good
सेट
because
होएगी
after that round that he managed to clutch Esan Ali, he was winning the next round as well. And you know, for Al to be able to come back there, because man, games could just run away from you sometimes. You know, if you're one round away
Yeah.
from winning, and then all of a sudden, you know, the other player managed to make a sick comeback. You know, I've seen so many times that you know it could just be a reverse sweep. But no, Al, he managed to keep his nerves and just played so well. He was super aggressive as well, as we see the replay. Didn't
Oh,
really
yeah.
let Esan Ali breathe, man. The mover was on point, but the aggression as well really got him the win there, I think.
No, definitely, without doubt. Look at this. The jabs into the armor, ducked underneath it to punish it. Heat dash combo to close it out. Everything was right there, right? And just his pace in general and understanding of Austin Ali's timing was so good. That time calling out the guard break.
Usama is the
Just in
only
general, like,
aggressive
all the
man
hop kicks he landed, he
alive
understood
on
when Austin Ali
Raider.
was wanting to come into attack and take
Yes.
his turn back. The sidestep there in the down forward too, just I was
आह,
playing
कौन
like perfect,
win
dude.
करेगा
Yeah, he was playing
Mal
really
chiya.
well, man. And this situation here is why we see
But
like
I
just
really want
everything was
my
going
hero
right for
to
him. And then
be
this was the
to
crazy
be-
comeback here from Esan Ali. It was with the rage, right? So you got the wall splat there, but because you had the chainsaw stance, I don't think you can go for a combo. Then just enough health to be able to absorb, and then got the kill there with the rage art. And in this next round, Esan Ali was actually winning the round, but Al made another really good comeback, as we can see here. He smashed to beat the power crush, and that was all she wrote.
Exactly. In that situation, when you have a character that has a safe high power crush heat engager, you know they're looking for it, especially when you've been hit by it like 4 times in the game, right? And he had that heat activated. He's like, all right, if he goes for this to get this health back, he's not going to be able to beat this move, right? Because heat smashes beat armor. And so it was a beautiful call out there, and he was looking for it.
He was, man. But now, ladies and lads, it means that we are going to be moving into the lower side of the bracket, the loser side, and our next match. Our next match is going to be Pakistan versus the United States of America. It's going to be Sajawal versus Shadow 20Z. If Shadow wants to qualify for the EWC, he is going to have to go through the Yoshimitsu specialist from Pakistan, Sajawal, and then Esan Ali. And by the way, my memory is really good. Shadow did beat Esan Ali at TGU last year, 2-1. So I know it's a different game, but the play is the same, right? They have, you know, Esan Ali's got a kind of very by the book play style that might suit Shadow 20Z here, and depending on if you can pick the right character. So I mean, look, it's doable for him. This is what I'm trying to say.
You know, honestly, I thought that I was kind of expecting Austin Lee to beat Ao, and I thought that Ao would be a harder matchup for Shadow. So I do believe that this is more doable for him as well. The question mark here is really Sajawal.
मेरे ख्याल नाल
right? Like
Sajawal da hi match आन लगा बबर पे ही.
Okay, I've beaten this guy Austin Lee before. You know, that's possible, but really what's right in front of you is what's important, and that's Sajawal with this Yoshimitsu.
Yeah, guys, again, look, Shadow 20Z lost his first set of the LCQ. Like, immediately, as soon as he played, he lost, and then made the craziest losers run so that he's here for the final day.
आ गया ये मैच आ गया बाबर
against
भाई
Sajawa in this top 8. He needs only 2 set wins in
ओ
order to
भाई
qualify.
शैडो ना मैच
And look,
है
right now, there are no NA players qualified for
हाँ.
the Esports World Cup. Let me repeat that
Sajawa
again, ladies and
versus
gentlemen,
Shadow.
in case you didn't hear me. There are zero NA players qualified for the Esports World Cup. Rip, did you hear me, yeah?
Oh, I heard.
Yeah,
and,
cool,
you know,
okay.
and you said all he has to do is win the next 2 sets. You know, all he has to do is beat 2 players from Pakistan, which is arguably the best region in the world for Tekken. That's all he's got to do. That's all he's got to do.
Daniel did it yesterday. He beat 3 Pakistanis or 4.
That's all he's got to do, all right?
But yeah, Shadow 20 Zima, what a run he's had. And look, I'm rooting for him, man. I want him to qualify. I want there to be NA representation in that Esports World Cup. He's looking calm, looking collected. Sajawa, let's see what is going to be the Claudio this time versus Yoshimitsu instead of the Zafina. Rip.
Saya
Yeah, I'm confused, you know, but that's the thing. I don't understand.
Saya
All
20Z
that matters is what
Shadow
Dev feels,
20Z
right? Maybe today
वो
he's
कल
feeling
जे
Claudio.
दर्द से आज Saya
And honestly, I've
20Z
always thought his Claudio was his best character. So, you know, when he switched to Zafina, that's when I was actually scared. But the Zafina was so good yesterday, you know, you can't question these players when they make their character choices.
Alrighty, here we go. Loser bracket action here, top 8. Can Shadow 20Z continue his losers run?
Let's find out, man. Game number 1 here.
यार तू
Lose side,
यार
you gotta
तू
win 2
जीत के भी
matches.
नहीं
Not like the
खुशी
winner side, we
Saya
immediately qualify for the EWC.
तू तो जीत के भी नहीं राजी है
Shadow right now working his wall pressure, but Shadow jamming his way out of the wall.
Like a jabs, man. Jabs from Shadow just stop all the offense from Sajawa. And down 1 to finish it off. Shadow with the first round.
Yeah, not a bad start for him right here. Back 3-2 confirms it as well. Get wrecked. And the flash in the combo. I like that.
Big damage from my Yoshi. Has so much damage. Look at that last hit, man.
Gosh.
Too much.
And the sports to beat tech rolls and Sajawa was looking for, but wait, the wall's in the way.
Oh, yeah.
That's a beautiful Heath match.
Tried to use a homing move versus spin. Good luck, man. Good stuff there from Sajawa. 1 round in his first game.
Man, Yoshi is crazy.
I like the poke step from Shadow, though. And using a lot of back one. Maybe
Bro.
Sajawa used the spin. He probably used it a lot yesterday.
Good forward 2-2 wood punish there, or block punish too.
Got the starburst in hand as well, Shadow. Bad press out from Sajawa. Very slow round there.
Yeah, they're playing like a Tekken 7 pace. And honestly, if this is the pace you're gonna play at, I think this is to Shadow's preferred playstyle, I believe.
It looks like you're right, Rip, man. He's got his 2 rounds to 1 right now.
This kind of poke to poke, take a turn, your turn, my turn. Like Shadow can excel at this.
Oh my god, dude, he's got such a big life lead. Sajawa not looking good at the moment. Look at the jabs. And he goes for the heat smash. Shadow with the
यार
perfect
स्लैश
3 rounds to 1.
साजू हमारा दोस्त है यार
Rip. The losers run is insane for Shadow, man.
We hope साजू
Yeah, I'm not surprised. This is North America, bro. Come on. Come on.
Sajawa, man, he's looking a little bit more panicky now. Is anyone going to come to give him some advice? He had some coaching yesterday. Ooh, it's Farzine. Already qualified for the Esports World Cup. Giving his countrymen some advice.
I like the finger up that Ferdinand had before he put the rest of it. This is like, listen to me, bro. You know, like, it looks so serious.
साजू बैक 3-3 बहुत
Like, I have no idea how serious he actually was, but just it looked so serious.
Oh no, he's serious.
Yeah,
That's Pakistani for listen, yeah. Relax.
Okay,
And
okay.
listen to me.
It seemed like universal listen.
वो राजी नहीं है जीत के यार उधर तो गए
Yeah, they're. I mean, this is a very tense situation here, right? He's down 1 game here, so Jamal's got to bring it back. And the pace they're playing at, I honestly feel is good for Shadow. But I am curious, you know, what the tips of Farzine were there. And we saw earlier how Osama was able to turn things around after that first game he had. So let's see what happens here. Game
बैगवान
number 2
देखते कट रहा है तो टैच
That's
हो
why I
जाएगा
was
तो
telling
बैग
you,
दे
like,
देता
I
है
feel like this might, the matchup player-wise, might match up well for Shadow, just because of the pace that Sajawa plays at. It's very different to J Payne, but either way, though, Shadow playing very well. 1 game away from moving on.
very nice यार
Ooh, good call out in the running too.
Done.
And kind of a big risk from Shadow considering how he played game 1.
Yo.
Like game 1 is a lot of back 1, back 3, right? And to immediately come out the running 2 there was kind of a surprise. Heat smash.
Okay, it's the jaw wall. Just stop the bleeding a little bit. Gets a round on the board in second game.
Exactly what the Jawal needed to, and it was a solid round. It wasn't close at all.
These jabs are really causing Sajawal a lot of problems, man. Utilizing his strength so well as well. Shadow not letting him sidestep.
Wow.
Back 4-2.
Straight into the heat smash too. Wasting no time. Now the mid gets them, ties it up.
That was a round there, man. Shadow just not letting Sajawal play the game. Those jabs are really controlling the pace of the game. Using that back one as well to stop the approach.
ओ यार 3-4 ब्लास्ट था यूसी में कहता ही कुछ नहीं अब ये नहीं कह रहे आप साजू को कुछ कह रहे हैं अब तो यूसी के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं
Sweet though, and that patience though, you know, Shadow usually a very patient player himself.
3-4 ब्लास्ट में तो फ्लैश वैसे ही लग जाता है बहुत.
This is better from Sajawal now, playing a lot more aggressive. We've got to continue it. There's the crash dash too. Up.
घूम गया.
He's spinning! No. He's spinning it to the low. I don't even feel like that low was fast as the punish, but it doesn't matter. It's Jawal on game pointer for game 2.
Huh?
Attacking with a down back 3. It's a good low.
Yeah, my threes are working out for sure.
Running 3 plus strength. Goes to the mid this time. Splash, miss, no punish.
Yeah, it's
बैक वन बहुत मारता है यार तो खाई जाता है.
Whoa. Good break.
Nice spin.
Could have got more there though. Get some chip damage as well. Then
Very nice.
Activated. Oh, the counter hit!
Wall's in the way. No, it doesn't matter.
Jawal's
gonna close it out. Tie things up. One game each here.
Very well played there from Sajawal. You know, again, not
Very
really
nice,
changing
yeah.
up the pace of his play at all. You know, just not getting hit by those homing moves. You know, maybe kind of dialed it down on using the spin. If the thing is, if you want a character that can deal with that spin really well, Claudia is probably the best, you know, when it comes to back 1, forward 3. We saw Shadow use that in that second game as well a lot. So, not working this time for him, but the adaptations need to be made here now, Rip, because it's elimination time. One of these guys is going home.
It is rough for both players right now. Final game situation. I really feel like that game 2 start, going for that run into and getting it ducked and losing that round so convincingly was really a turning point. Let's see how Shadow approaches game 3 start.
Rip, is it Shadow time?
Shadow time is usually when the clock's running out. You know, this is a different kind of Shadow time. This is I need to step up if I really want the spot. He's been traveling around the world for it, you know, and it's hard, man. But this is how his entire run has been to do this LCQ.
He's got a nice life lead head in this
Okay,
first round.
yeah,
Look at the jab once again,
yeah.
and the back 3 Shadow strikes first blood.
And the jab lockout is really what got him. Game 1.
Confidence that he's playing with right now. Sajawal on the back foot. Shadow realizing that Sajawal playing very defensive.
Yeah, he's bringing out all the NA tricks. That's the micro checking right there. He's active defense, man. He gets hop kick.
Shadow's speed kicks, man. Alright.
Is he the one that came up with all that, dude? I have no idea.
I'm sure, yeah.
You sure it had to be?
This sounds like a thing. Oh,
Got
the heat
him.
smash. Okay, one
That's
round
a big
apiece.
Tekken 8 right there. And honestly, Jawal's heat smash music is super good.
No punish in the back one, which can be quite difficult, but Shadow has a lot of resources to work with using the heat. And there's a big running 2.
नहीं बंदा ही नहीं है किथे यूज कर लगे.
How does the Sajawal mix coming? Has he available?
Very nice.
Oh
Whoa.
my goodness.
You have like Steve Blood. Yeah, I'm going to have the life lead though, but now pop.
Oh, tech setup.
Right after score sweep. Helicopter.
ओए वैरायटी ओ बट
bro.
वेरी नाइस.
Oh
मैं वैरायटी का
my
डर
God,
सीगा.
no break.
वो ग्रैब ही नहीं छूटिया.
Sajawal now on set point.
It's falling
लगा
apart.
कि तेरे जान लगी.
Shadow is in trouble here. Starts with a low poke.
No, I believe. I think
Wait,
Shadow
no.
knows what he's doing, man.
He does, but it's
यार
a
बड़े
different
back
story, man,
one
being able to
back
do it or
यार.
not.
So the
And
life
it's so
lead though.
terrifying. I mean, it's
Oh,
you know as
cutter
well as I
back
do.
one,
Tekken 8
cutter
life
back
lead
one.
means nothing, bro. He's still got heat. He's gonna have rage later. He's gonna be able to spin. He's gonna get his health back.
Oh, good, man. Shadow's got heat available right now. Can he utilize it? Down back 4-3. Go to the CD2 to catch the sidestep. He's running out now. Oh, no, it's gone.
Yeah, he was scared to pull the trigger on a running 2.
Very nice.
Would have died. Fubuki knee might be enough damage here. He's got heat to extend the combo. This might be the end of Shadow's
बच
run.
जाना सी ना कंध नहीं
I don't know if
आती.
it's dead. It's not dead. It's not dead.
gotta come back.
Oh!
He smashed
जीत गया यार,
the
जीत गया।
mid gonna do it. The Jawa moves on.
ओए मुझे लगा रेंज लाल लगा
From the tournament.
वो ईट्स मैच भी हो गई थी वेरी नाइस यार वो खुश ही नहीं है ना जीत के ना हार के
well played to see people, you know, still giving a round of applause.
और नहीं बाहर हो गया लूजर
That
साइड
run
शुरू हो गई है
is one of the best that we've
Very
seen
nice, yeah.
for a long time, man. I mean, straight away put down in first round and made it all the way to top.
बाकी उन्हें बैक वन बड़े कराए ने तेने खादे भी बड़े ने
But again, a top competitor. What a run.
Yeah, he had a great run there, but Jawal, you know, I want to know what that little tip that Frazine gave him. You know, he told him, "Listen, brother, you know, I'm gonna tell you what to do, and you're gonna listen to me." And he listened. Whatever it was, he listened because it worked, man. And I really feel like that game 2 round one shadowed. You know,
the JDC
he tried to keep the pressure off the run 2 immediately, and that immediate duck launch, and it was just such a solid first round. I think he built the confidence with Jawal by just giving him that opening, you know. And I think from there it just turned the tide.
Yeah, I think one thing that Frazine might, I'm gonna ask him, but I think one thing that he might have said is, you know, go easy on, you know, utilizing the spin a bit too much.
साजू का अगला मैच आएगा boss
And then obviously the jabs as well. We saw so much 1-2
from
from Shadow. So that might have been Sajal trying to maybe move a little bit too much because you can't actually sidestep when you get hit by 1-2. A second 1-2 will actually hit you again if you try to do anything. So that happened a lot. And once again, you see the spin hitting him. So maybe Frazine was like, look, go easy on the spin and just kind of play a bit more simple. And it worked out.
Sam brother
yeah, no, the jabs are certainly working. And, you know, look at this big lead that Sajal got in round 2. And that lead was from the run 2. And again, finding those heat smashes when he needed them. That Yoshimitsu heat smash has really good range. And I think he really catching a lot of players off guard with it. But regardless, you know, Shadow, he tied up the round kind of at least. But we get back in the situation, you're trying to get him off the ground, trying not to deal with the sword sweep situations. Really cost him the spin there.
Well placed, you know.
Yeah, there was a spin there. You know, with those kind of moves like spin and flash, you know, they're very strong, but you want to use them in moderation. You don't want to be too obvious with it, especially against Shadow early on really set the pace to make Sajal not really use it as much. I would have liked to see Shadow play this kind of style, really aggressive in his face a bit more. He did start playing a little bit more passive, and as you said, Rip, you know, it's because of what's on the line. I mean, I guess sometimes
for sure
it can be a little bit stressful, right?
I feel like in the moment you don't really recognize how effective it was, you know? Like, I think if Shadow goes back and looks at this set, he'll recognize the rounds, like, because I think it's so easy to see, like, every round where he's just pressing them with jabs, he's dominating those rounds, right? So it's one of those things where, you know, when you look at it afterwards, you're like, oh, I should just kept doing that, right? But in the moment, you feel like, oh, I got to mix things up now, you know, let's try this instead. It's hard to keep playing the exact same way, otherwise you just get predictable too.
अगला किसके साथ है?
Rip, our next
बाबर भाई जरा है ना जो जीतेगा अगला उनके नाल होएगा सजावल दा.
Round 1 match is going to be the Sam brother from Saudi Arabia going up against Korea's JDCR. Storyline here, man. Sam brother from Riyadh, hometown kid, trying to make it into the finals to represent his country. And JDCR, who has been trying very hard to qualify for the esports World Cup. Some unfortunate moments as well, but he is so close this time, Rip. A lot of people want to see this guy qualify. What do we make of this matchup?
I mean, this is a wild one. You know, I've seen the chat. You know, there are a lot of people that think JDCR should retire. Those people are morons. JDCR still on top of his game, in the top 8 here in this LCQ, going up against the Sam brother. I believe he can get it done, but Sam brother, everyone is overlooking here. Top 8, right? He still made it in here. JDCR is not unbeatable, right? He's got that Dragunov though, which you have to be concerned about. So let's see what Sam brother brings to the table.
So interesting. I was with Riot yesterday. We went to a restaurant after they finished their matches in Versus Fighting, and we were talking about, because we knew that they were going to be playing each other, and Riot was like, Sam brother hates Dragunov. He hates him, hates Dragunov. Like obviously everyone hates Dragunov, right? But he hates.
But wait. But is it the kind of hate where it's like I can't beat it, or is it the kind of hate like I will make every Dragunov player pay for using this character?
Oh,
you know?
I think it's definitely the former.
वो mango shake भी ना.
Okay.
Ice cream shake भी
He
ना.
doesn't like playing EV. And if you don't
Chocolate
like
shake
playing
भी ना
against Dragunov,
आपने.
you don't want to
चलो
play
अभी चलते हैं.
JDCR, man. Like that is one guy that. But look, if he's able to take
काचू को
it,
बोले.
I'm sure Sam brother has prepared himself. You know, done the research as Al did. You know, because Al looked like he was very prepared for SRE.
चल आज मैं बोलूँ काचू
And
भाई.
that's the kind of stuff you got to do, man. Sam brother, he's not being able to go to a lot of international tournaments, but the tournaments he has been to, he has had incredible placements. Like, he's playing so well early on in Tekken 8 that he's really adapted his playstyle to the game. And his main character isn't even in the game yet. He's a bomb main, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
But his Shaheen is so sick.
No, and Shaheen is I definitely one of the characters that he had a nice little glow up, you know, between Tekken 7 and Tekken 8, right? So let's see what Sam Brother can bring to the table here. At the same time, you know, you're talking about that preparation time, you know, having the knowledge that he's going to play against JDCR. It is going to be Dragunov. JDCR is not going to mix him up with like a RAIDER pick or something here, right? You can really take a look at his matches and really gather some good data. You know, if I was Sam Brother, I would have definitely watched back the Al match from yesterday against JDCR. I think Al showed us some really big opportunities you can capitalize on, and he actually sat in practice and like just like grinded those instances. I feel like you have an opportunity.
Yeah, for sure, man. Let's see if he's done the research. And as you said, not going to be something too crazy. We're probably just going to see the Dragunov versus the Shaheen here. But it's Saudi Arabia versus South Korea here. JDCR versus Sam Brother, the Riyadh local, trying to compete and qualify
for the next battle.
for the Esports World Cup in his home city. We're starting off in the Seaside Resort. Let's go. Winner of this, by the way, plays against Hafiz Tanvir.
Yeah, first round loses match here. Not a qualifier just yet. They got one more match after this, but let's see who stays in the tournament. Will it be JDCR? Will it be the Sam Brothers? Full crouch mix, goes to the mid, slide block though.
Yeah, dude,
He's a ducker.
रहमान साहब एक और गल तुहानू दसनी है ਇਹ ਟੂਰਨਾਮੈਂਟ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਨਾ JDCR ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਬਾਈ ਸਹੀ ਬਾਤ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਮੰਡੀ
Smash quick there.
ਚਾਚੂ ਨੇ ਕੀ ਕਰਿਆ
Wow, good step.
ਹਲਾ ਲੋ
He's got the life lead now. Look at this. Damn, brother, with the slide. Yo, that was good.
Yeah, JDCR, you know, trying to start. We see this very often, trying to start off each set with being very, very aggressive. But Sam Brother, yeah, good comeback. Okay, that's step 2. Sam Brother looking very, very nice. In close tech, look at that though.
Give me that grade. Down 4-2 is good. Yo, Sam Brothers going in.
Yeah, he's looking very good. Oh, look that way now. Let's go. Can he activate heat? Yes, he does. Whoa! Alright, JDCR, you gotta wake up now, man, because Sam Brothers not rolling up his sleeves. He's ready.
Down 4-2 from JDCR. Okay. It's a warm-up for 2 rounds, you know?
JDCR, Dragunov can win rounds very, very quickly as well. But look at that power crush sheet engager. He's gonna recover some health.
No.
Imagine your Sam Brother takes down some more, gets the leg as well.
Round right now for JDCR, and there's a slight counter here, so JDCR on the board now.
All right. Not over. It's okay. JDCR still in it.
I like that from Sam Brother.
Moved up from JD on that slide.
Big plus frames and chip damage as well. Sam Brother playing quite patient, trying to find an opening. There's the upward one, gets blocked.
Bottom engage. Good call out though, man. These guard breaks are costing players. They're costing Shaheen players today.
Yeah. Good duck there from JDCR. Good call out. Has heat available. Got a big wall carry. Gets the wall splat as well.
Oh my god, Dragunov's ridiculous.
Look at the
Pressure now. Look at all
pressure,
the gray, dude. Down 3. Still in it though.
Low.
Remember, can close out. Whoa, I don't like that. I don't like that.
We went for it, man. The cheeky setup. And that is going to be dead. We're going to a final round first game. JDCR looking for a reverse sweep.
I don't feel like he needed it. And back 4-3 to start the final round of game 1.
2-1. Jabs on both sides. Already JDCR with a nice lash. Has it available as well. Whoa, finished it.
Big lead here, Sam Brother. And JDCR not be able to engage. Oh boy. Sam Brother gonna smash through and let's get a game number 1. Sam Brother,
Say to the crowd, like, calm down, it's not done yet. It's not over yet. Only the first game. We've seen JDCR many times make comebacks. He knows, he's locked in, it's the right mindset. He didn't pop off. We've seen what happens when people pop off early, but JDCR now, his last opportunity, if he wants to qualify for the Esports World Cup, he needs a reverse sweep.
That
यार
is
JDCR में
wild.
क्वालिफाई करना चाहिए यार.
Sam, brother, feeling good right now. And you know, he came out the gate swinging. He forced the full crouch mix early. Got to JD's head defensively. I like it. I like the game plan here.
Super solid stuff, man. He prevented the reverse sweep from JDCR in rounds. The second game, here we go.
Yeah, nice side steps too. Trying to stay away from that wall. Beautiful. That was great positioning from Sam, brother.
I like this from JDCR. Back four, string, all counter hit.
Oh boy, he went for the high.
He's smashed.
Just immediately cashing it out.
Yeah, just wants to pull cross frames. He's
Right
smashed
back
from
at
Samba
ya.
now.
Down forward two off the sidewall.
Very
Turning
sorry,
around. We got
buddy.
Raid, and then the wall span available too.
No way, what a combo! I don't know if that's gonna be dead though. I don't think it
No.
will be.
Oh नहीं मेरे
I
को
don't think
चली
so.
जानी चाहिए.
All the
JDCR
gray's
gonna
gonna be
able to
gone.
survive.
हाँ
Sam
ज़्यादा
should
लीव
have to go for one more mix up here. What's it
वो
gonna
बच
be?
गई. ओए बॉल ब्लास्ट करना चाहिए था सीएनो.
Oh, with the jab keep out.
Oh,
That's right.
nice,
Oh my
yaar.
god, the
Does
QCF4!
everything.
The best move in the game. JDCR makes a comeback.
Yeah, in that situation, the Rage are like, you
ना
hold that,
करना
but
यार,
it
खराब
doesn't.
हो रही
You're
है.
not really in a great situation. I would have liked to see a wall combo instead.
Yeah, wall combo would have been better for the Ocean, for sure. But either way, he made his decision. It didn't work out from JDCR. Now with some pressure, putting it at the wall. Sam, brother, how does he make a comeback here? No great life either.
The optics good though.
I love that combo, man. We're gonna go all the way back.
Very nice.
Get smashed.
Okay,
Oh,
JDCR.
brother.
एक टोकन तो
2
बाद हो
rounds up.
शांति.
I think we're going to another final game, man.
It's looking likely right now, but it's not over till it's over. Sam brother still in it. You know. Oh boy.
Damn, you go for the nose.
ये JDCR.
Here we go.
Good move.
Big launcher. Don't get to see that one on, all too often.
हाँ ये.
Wow, off the wall. It was a love roll.
Yeah, he's forcing Sam, brother, to make these scrambly comebacks.
Sam brother's impressive, but he barely caught him in life.
Knocks another slide. Still has heat available as well, JDCR. Nice.
Give me that gray.
All the grey health gone.
And JD has been opting to stay down.
Homie. Slidu, guaranteed hit. One more hit's gonna do it here for Sam, brother. Okay, on the board now, second game.
Okay, the full crouch mix, going for that full crouch low instead of like the slide mix has been working out for him too.
Full crouch down forward one. Such a good low. JDCR planning on the pressure.
Nice, yeah.
Sam, brother, fighting back. A good block on the side step too.
Yeah, Sam brother's been going for a lot of lows. JDCR finally going
Bata
trying to defend
nahi
against
bhai,
it. And he usually
JDCR
QCF4 closes it out again.
एक
And
टोकन तो
JDCR
बाद हो
solid
जाता
game
है.
number 2. You know, I think going back to round 1 of game number 2 there, the wall combo that he went for, he had wall explosion. So he could have got to the wall, he could have hit him a couple times, then taken the wall explosion, then done the rage yard. That probably would have killed it actually, looking back at it.
Well, he was right not to pop off, man. He was right to make the crowd calm down a bit because he knows that JDCR is always capable of making a comeback. His final game now. Who is going to progress on into the qualification match for EWC? Will it be JDCR or will it be Sam Brother? And you know the crowd is going crazy right now, chanting for Sam Brother. But here we go, Elegant Palace to close it out.
One apiece here. Let's see what happens. Final game to
A
stay
token
in the
है,
tournament
बनाना
in
ही
this
है, जिन्हें भी बनाना
EWC
है.
Last Chance Qualifier.
Nice punish death from Sam Brother to start it off.
And good. JDCR ready to duck the high there.
The thing is, you can't be too patient versus Dragon, man. You've got to play that kind of that keep out game, especially against Dragon, because it's just got too many options.
Yeah,
to
JDCR
pile on pressure and do
yeah.
chip damage.
JDCR is still. Very
Those
nice.
have been working out.
Yeah.
Good sidestep.
What?
That's
No.
gonna be the first round.
नीचे तक.
JDCR
No.
takes the lead.
Yeah, JD's playing really well now.
यार ये
That was a
खोलना.
really clean side there, and the heat
चल.
would have punished. It would have broken
चल,
the,
यार,
the
कैटो
hard
को उधर ले
ball
जा.
break too, so it was a really great option. No, sir.
Running 2+ frames. Tries to go for
नहीं,
that
नहीं.
rolling move. This is a great round for Sam Brother, but can he close it out? Oh wow.
Fine, he's hella
यार.
close. Now what the
और अभी माया तो
perfect?
full proper
And
performance
didn't
कर
even
रहा
let
है.
JDCR use heat there as well. You hate to see it. One random piece that just goes for the 4-4-3. Big launcher.
You know, you said JDCR is a ducker, man. That's what the DCR is, man. J Ducker.
ओए आई क्रशर मारे इनका 1 2 नीचे निकल
Slide in.
लॉन्चर पे
Oh,
आइएगा
puts it back to him.
ओए
Oh boy.
Is
Oh,
it
yaar.
falling apart? Is it falling apart for
Sajid
JDCR?
qualifier
Sam
round,
brother
ji.
on set point. Does JDCR's dream come to an end here,
ओए
Rick?
कीसियां पे आई
Might
हैं
be able to-
ये
This line's coming out. He got hit by so many mids last round. This is a great choice here by Sam brother. Big lead, half life are gone
Oh,
for JDCR.
sorry, slide down
These
by
runs
God.
looking to come to an end. Oh my god.
ओए यार
He
very
killed the
nice
perfect from Sam brother.
Very
Eliminates
nice.
JDCR.
JDCR's Esports World Cup dream comes
बाहर
to an
हो
end
गया मेरा
at
यार
the
बाहर हो
LCQ,
गया
losing 2-1
मेरा
to
यार
Sam
बाहर हो
brother
गया
from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Man, look, again, a massive shout out to JDCR, man. The placements have been consistent. They top eight,
यार भी भाई आज
top eight
लगता है
once
तजल
again
पड़
here at
गया है
LCQ, but unfortunately, we will not be seeing him next week at the finals.
JDCR,
Very
nice
nice,
try
yeah.
there, but Sam brother keeping Saudi
लो जी
Arabia
साजू वर्सेस
in
सैम
this
ब्रदर
event, one match away now from qualifying himself into the Esports World Cup Finals.
जेड़ा है ना जो
Insane,
मैच
man.
जीतेगा
And,
क्वालीफाई कर
JDCR,
देगा
he actually won the first round
Cup.
in that second, that final game as well. So for Sam Brothers to have to make that comeback and go for those slides were all hitting, man. You know, initially he blocked so many of them, but then just the persistence, you know, and you would know better than anyone, right? If someone blocks a couple of your slides, okay, but let's see you do it again and again, right? The no mix up. So I like the persistence, and yeah, just was able to take it.
Yeah, I really like the second to last round where Sam Brothers started off with that forward 3, right? It's like start of the round, I'm going for this mid against you, and JDCR ducked, got hit by the mid, right? And then the round continued, and he caught him as soon as he's on
ओए
when he woke up,
रहमान है
he ducked
कडांस
again, caught
2.0
with
भी
the running
बैठा ही
two.
थे
And I was like, oh boy, JDCR's really ducking here. And so JDCR himself, you know he's thinking, oh man, I gotta stop ducking. And so the next round, Sam comes out with slide, because he knew that he just implanted the mid into his mind. That was perfect.
It was so good, man. And Sam Brother, again, it's not like it wasn't a fluke or anything, man. We've seen this guy get top wins versus so many people in just a couple of international events he's been to. He's definitely one of the best. And again, he was participating in Gamers 8, you know, in the Nations Cup last year for Team Saudi Arabia, you know, very strong competitor. But as we see the replay, you know, very back and forth. Sam Brothers started off very strong, but it was almost a reverse sweep. JDCR managed to take it to a final round, but, you know, Sam Brother was too strong.
No, exactly. And, you know, I really like the mind games he had. And sometimes he would attack back when it wasn't really his turn, but he would just use like a low because he knew JD was going to challenge the high, right? So he's like, I can go on this team, it's not my frames, right? So he played really smart there, and I really liked what I saw there. Even in the games he lost, you know, so here's game 2. Here's that first combo. He got to the wall here. He went straight for the RAIDER. That was a wall explosion waiting to happen. So he could have had a couple more hits there and gotten the wall explosion and then done the RAIDER afterwards.
Yeah. Exactly,
and then he wouldn't have left JDCR with his pixel that cost him this round.
Yeah, it's definitely something to look back at, yeah, as well, definitely. You don't want to give JDCR any opportunity to get around against you, man, because you can see what he was able to do with that round. He got more momentum, and eventually he was able to tie up one game apiece, you know. So, yeah, just all around, I love the mind games here at play as well, man. Just solid. You know, both these guys have very, obviously JDCR, no introduction needed, right? But Sam Brother, having played against him for a long time when I went to his house last year, I could tell, man, this guy is just by the book, you know, really understands the fundamentals of the game.
Oh, without a doubt, yeah. I think that's very clear if you look back at this set in particular. You know, getting this perfect here to tie things up was great. And you can see he went for a lot of slides, and you can see the mids working right after too. So just calling out the lows and the mids perfectly. And that's at the end of the day, that is a big deal in Tekken, right? It's like a rock paper scissors, low, mid, higher. You're gonna get sidestep. You know, it's a crazy game to play, and Sam Brother played it perfectly.
Played it perfectly, man. So that means now, if we have a look at the bracket, that the losers quarterfinals, these are going to be our final qualification matches. It's going to be Ehsan Ali versus Sajawal, Pakistan versus Pakistan there.
Ehsan Ali versus Sajawal
versus Sam Brother. So we could get another Saudi Arabian. Right now, Raif is qualified for the Esports World Cup. It could be 2 Saudis competing at the Esports World Cup with Sam Brother if he's able to take it. Or it could also be 2 more Pakistanis.
It could be, yeah. And then,
Sajawal versus
we didn't get
Ehsan
the
Ali.
4 Pakistan for 4 spots, but we might get 3
Ehsan Ali
still,
है ना
depending
तो
on
रे
how
ऐसी
this
थल्ले पे
all-
आ
how this all goes down.
And actually,
Ta
our next
Tanveer
match
versus
is going
Sam
to
Brother
be
है
Ehsan Ali. T1 Ehsan Ali versus Sajawal. So that will be Pakistan versus Pakistan. Guaranteed
Pakistan
Pakistan
versus
making it in there
Pakistan.
for the loser semi-finals into the top 4. But it's either going to be a Shaheen or a Yoshimitsu.
Yeah, I mean, which character would you rather see?
I'm definitely. I'm
यार
not gonna
दोनों
lie
ही
to you.
अच्छे हैं
I'd
यार।
rather see Shaheen, man. Look,
सब
give
तो
me
बड़ी
the
गल
Saudi
बात है।
Arabian character in a Saudi Arabian tournament. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me see that. I don't want to see no more Yoshi, man.
I mean, look, we've been commenting together for 3 days now. I gotta say, you might be the biggest Yoshimitsu hater I've ever heard.
Yes.
This is pretty, it's pretty wild.
Absolutely, man. For good reason. Absolutely for good reason. I'm doing you guys a favor. You know, where's this
You
character?
are. You are. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying you're the biggest.
But I still enjoy watching Yoshi, but I don't enjoy playing against him. It is what it
जेड़ा
is. Anyway,
जितना
here we go.
क्वालिफाई कर जाएगा
T1S and Ali versus Sajawa.
उतले दो में तो
Sajawa's
कार
done a
ही
very
गए
good
ने
job here, man, to get this far into the tournament as well. You know, not a lot of people are giving him, you know, a chance to make it into the Esports World Cup. But if he does, that would be
सैम
crazy.
पर आफस तनवीर नाल है
Yeah, and then the other half of the players are like, it's only because Yoshimitsu, right, Spag? Jawa versus Asan Ali here. Yoshimitsu versus Shaheen.
Right on.
Qualifier matchup.
And you know,
Lord,
this means
you
a lot to
Saji.
Aston Ali as well. He finally got picked up by a big sponsor, a
match.
tier 1 sponsor, and you know, wasn't able to travel a lot. Qualifying for this, but
Very
huge
nice.
for him. But there's that flash go rip. You've got to be careful about these things.
3-4 प्लस का
You
कोई
can't play
चक्कर नहीं
the
है
normal
देख
second
के
against him.
Yeah, it's one of the most scary moves that Yoshimitsu has. But
Huh?
it has a lot of risk involved with
वो
it.
जो मर्जी
How
करो
to be predictable with it, right? So,
सुना
to be a
6
top
फ्रेम का तो
Yoshimitsu, you
फ्लैश
have
है
to have-
यार
that is a beautiful
खिलवाड़
punish with
पीछे
the
टंगी
flash.
हुई 6 फ्रेम आता है
Is that going to be death mode? Yes, available. Dash bomb maybe.
It is, and it's not enough.
Yo.
वेरी नाइस
Duck in the high. Yeah, he tried to delay it there. And down back 2-1 is a little bit delayable, catching people off guard sometimes, but Sajawa will solid defense.
Yeah, he wanted that heat engage to cover the health as well, but goes for the sword sweep of the block below.
That was pretty good. I like, and this is what I like about Sajawa in general. Like sometimes he will catch you off guard and use the sword sweep as a punisher, right? And he does that quite a bit actually. Good down forward too, man. It is looking all Sajawa right now.
Yeah, that's going to be the round as well, very easily. Look at that, man.
Very
Big
nice.
damage, Sajawa. 2 rounds up here, first game. Aston Ali, I mean, is this exactly what we were talking about, Rip, where you play so hot on day 1 or day 2, but, you know, when it comes to day 3, the final day, like, all of a sudden, nothing's going right for you.
I was thinking the exact same thing right before you said it, man. It just seems to be the case, right? Like, we know how good he is, but for whatever reason today, things just are not clicking that way for him. Nice counter there for Sajawa. This is crazy. The flash is there.
Again. Back 2-2 guaranteed into the
Very
heat
nice.
engager. And that's a heat
Then
smash.
lost it.
And Rip, you were saying it as well. He used that heat smash so well. 3 rounds straight. Aston Ali facing elimination.
Yeah, his hit rate on that heat smash is pretty wild. If you go back throughout all the matches we've had of him on stream, he hits that against everybody, man. Nobody is avoiding that thing. And even if they do block it, they gotta deal with the Dragonfly mix after. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, it's a strong heat smash, man.
Yeah, that is crazy. And Austin Lee is in big trouble right now.
Aston
It has
Ali,
not been his day.
it's the worst position to go out in as well, man. You don't want to go out 5th
Oh,
when it's top 4
right.
to qualify. It's
and not just
heartbreaking.
5th. He started on the winner's side where he had 2 chances to qualify.
Yeah, he had to play against Al earlier. Now he might be losing to Sajawa. It's his last opportunity. He got to lock in. Aston Ali, can he bring it back?
Let's find out Dragonfly forward to throw.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
Got to duck it, but
that-
mixed.
That throw is going to do the floor blast as well in the final round. So you gotta be
एक
careful
एक
again.
ब्रांड है भाई शाहीन वास्ते
But big lead here for Austin Ali. Good.
फिलिपाइंस का
It's out of
है
range for Austin Ali.
कीता है क्वालीफाई उन्हें भी
Jawa ready for
बहुत
it.
बहुत अच्छा खेलदा है सदियां हो गईਆਂ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਖੇਡਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਯਾਰ
Oh, way too far
ਉਹ
for
ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਤੋਂ
that.
ਇਹੀ ਤਾਂ ਖੇਡੀ ਜਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਉਹ
And that's a beautiful punish as well with the Wild Sending 2. But side wall splat ruins the combo a little bit. Manages to salvage it and goes to a slide into dead. Yeah, that's going to be a guaranteed hit. Aston Ali on the board.
All right, he needed that one.
वो
So
ग्रैंड
Jawa,
फाइनल
you know,
सीगा
he got a little too loose there.
Grand
I feel
final
like, you know,
सीगा।
Yoshi Brain might have kicked in a little bit.
हाँ वो
Beautiful,
जितया सी
though.
Yeah, lovely keep out with the FSD down forward 4. And that should go to the wall.
And yeah,
This is
you
where
know,
Yoshi
Austin
very
Lee,
scary.
thinking about
बड़ा अच्छा सही
that
चलाता
Al
है
as
यार
well. He's getting hit. He's getting hit a lot
Very
running in
nice.
at opponents, right? And that was a beautiful punch on the flash attempt.
Yep. Baited out the flash, knew that it was coming. Aston Ali now recovering his health and taking that to the wall. But again, another side wall splat. Good block on the slide, but it was off axis to punish.
Defends his heat smash here. Later them down for 2 flash, no punish that time. Tries the 1 though.
Yep, gonna get the counter hit, and that's gonna go to the wall again. Big damage. Rage available now for Essen.
Had to play that safe. Third hit was a threat there. Throw breaks good. The mid off the back. And see, he does that, right? When you break that throw, it looks like he's back and he comes out the mid. I'm not sure how, but that's cheap.
It worked out with 1 round apiece that second game. Good
Low
low
parry's
parry.
good. The jaw wall. Trying to get to this wall right now.
Doesn't quite get it. Didn't activate it either. Good. Oh my
Very
god.
nice,
Look at the little
yeah.
tiny mini spin. But he drops the combo though.
A big lead for him. Armor's
No
not going to
whip
work
punish.
out. He's going to do it again, probably. Yeah, another low.
We're seeing now SLE panicking a little bit, man. He's not punishing things as he usually does. He's already got that power crush and it's not working out for him. Sajal with a massive life lead.
He's like desperate for that power crush right now. He's like, I need it, bro. Beautiful.
Ooh.
Down back 2-1 though.
Punished the heat smash ready.
Got a
Whoa!
heat smash of his own.
वो फिर मारे
Careful! Oh my god!
No
Very
flash
nice
punish.
comeback हुआ ये
Doesn't matter. He's got the mids.
Yeah, Sajal kind of threw that one away. SLE now 1 round away from taking us to a final game.
Yeah, and I think Osman is actually pushing him to slightly slower moves to hopefully catch that flash timing off.
Jump low.
blast का लो पहले
Taking
floor
the floor.
ओए बाचों
Nice. Take it though.
ए blast
Oh no! Okay,
That'll
watch out
take
for
it
him.
though. Big lead here for Austin Ali.
very nice यार एक
Got him with the
लो जी
heat
यार
smash to
टोकन जिन्हें
tie
जितना
it
उन्हें
up.
क्वालिफाई करना है
He knocked his own glasses off of that heat smash. That's crazy.
We're going to another final game here, ladies and lads. It is a first to one now. Essentially, esports World Cup
हाँ
qualification.
पता है
I believe that's Arbid Rajput coming back up now to give some coaching to Sajawal. It's the lone warrior, Essen Ali T1. Is he going to qualify? This is crazy, man.
Yeah, pressure is on right now.
I think he definitely needed that rim, man. I mean, it just wasn't looking good. He lost 2-0 versus Our, right? And then so that's 3 losses in a row. Getting that win on
Oh,
the
it
board
was.
is just gonna ease the nerves a little bit.
That was definitely a well-played game from him too, right? Like really good to obviously reset his nerves, but I think he's back in it now. Now it's truly anyone's game. One game to see who qualifies for another one of those EWC spots.
Oh, good
Five good.
slide. You had to go underneath the bad breath.
Oh boy, man, he is so good at finding that side to one.
It's great, man. Makes a safe move, you can't hit. Goes for the flash. That should find the wall as well. What a combo. Oh my god!
Oi.
Oh, he didn't even finish it.
He didn't finish. Yeah, that's the curious choice there.
वैरायटी जो है तो डरे है वाह लेट होने पता नहीं क्यों नहीं
Can
मारे
activate.
वो सीधा पासे
Oh my
आ गया ये
goodness.
तो
Wow.
Double raids, time, 15 seconds to go here. The throw breaks are good.
very nice
Late
he
on the
ducked the
punish. Dragonfly mix.
No Rachel? Oh my god, wow. Scramble situation there. In the Essen Ali knew the throw was coming. He ducked into Wasani 3-3, but too late. And Sajawal takes the first round.
And that was well played by both, actually. No one really panicked too much there. They tried to get the win, just slightly late on some punishes cost Austin Lee there. But doing pretty well in this round.
A lot of
Oh
patience.
my
Wow.
gosh.
very nice
Big whiff and goes for the flash. Beast
He
starts
didn't
mix
heat
up.
engager. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about why he didn't use the heat engager.
असैम
Because he
पर
never
कलवा
failed
रहा
anyway.
थी
Mixed up
And
time.
it-
एक
No,
को सामा
man.
को गया सी
Sajawal on Esports World Cup qualification point. Essen Ali. You
लो
need a
जी
reverse sweep now.
qualification
With the
round
hook,
ही
no
है
punish.
सजावल दा
Oh man, the Fubuki knee attempt, no go.
You see that
Honestly-
he's not going for the mix-up now because the flash doesn't want to risk
Yeah,
it.
it's scary, dude. He's been hit by so many flashes in this set as well.
Oh my god. Even on whip
Been
so hard.
just flashed.
very nice
Uh-oh. It's not looking good. He's at the wall now, ripping. Yoshi's
terrible.
Loki is so
Jaw
good.
wall. So close to quality. The P4 World Cup right now. Austin Lee. Sweet and Rage.
Oh,
We're gonna
jet
have to deal with
guy.
the drag lights in the mid again. And the Jaw wall qualifies for the
Qualify
Esports
कर गया
World Cup.
Essen Ali eliminated from the LCQ in the worst possible position, but Sajawal getting the job done. His coach is happy. Ahmed Rajput. We see the Pakistanis in the front row there. Atif Khan, Qasim, Brazine, and there's the Sajda once again.
Wow.
Big shout out to Sajal, man, making a name for himself here at the Esports World Cup LCQ.
That's amazing. You know, someone that I haven't seen at all this entire year. Not, I mean, even at all, even in the Pakistan tournament I've watched, right? So Sajawal coming through in the clutch here, getting it done through the loser bracket, no less, and claiming one of our 4 spots. And that means there's only 1 spot left, Spag.
Only 1 spot left.
एक
man,
spot
and
है
that's
तो
gonna
दो खिलाड़ी
be
साथ ही
between
Sam
Sam
brother या
from
Tanveer
Saudi Arabia and Hafiz Tanveer. So that's crazy, man.
Tanveer ही जाएगा.
But that
अल्लाह
match,
खैर
too, you
करे.
know, Austin Ali, you know, obviously we were talking about how maybe it just was not his day today. You know, lost 3 games straight. If you look at his 2 games with Al and then the first game here in this set. But I think game 4, he really showed up, right? He really started playing well. But really, game 5, Sajawal just took control again. Let's take a look at the highlights from this one. And Sajawal found so many flashes throughout this entire set. And I was talking about it a little bit during the set. And if you look back at the Al set as well, Austin Lee got hit a lot on approach, right? And a lot of counters that Sajawal found separate from just the flash, too. So definitely needed to slow things down on his approach in these sets here today.
Yeah, and I think because of the flashes, you know, it really does make you doubt your offense. You know, there's multiple times where he was, Ascent was able to go for like a punish, or even like you see there in that situation, running 2 plus frames and did nothing afterwards. Because you start doubting yourself, like, okay, I don't want to get hit by another flash. I don't want to overextend if he spins. So those defensive options that Yoshi has available, you know, even then, in that situation on whiff, it's so hard to punish even on whiff.
Yeah.
You know,
Because you're scared. You're
yeah.
constantly thinking about it too much.
Like, it doesn't even extend its hurt box at all, you know, he just kind of moves his sword next to his body, you know, so it's like hard to punish on whip anyway.
In that instance though with Shaheen, I feel like looking at it how it played out, I feel like you have to be thinking in your head, flash is the threat, and if I'm thinking about it as a threat, I'm looking for it, and I'm thinking hop kick the entire time, because Shaheen's hop kick has pretty good range too, right? So I feel like you constantly have to keep that in your mind, but there you see it. Sajawal over Austin Lee 2-1 means that he is in the loser semifinals, qualified for the Esports World Cup. We still are going to play everything out here today. Usama Abbasi and Al will be our winners final later today. But the last match, our last quarter final, which is going to be a qualification as well, the versus the Sam
Arabia versus Pakistan there, man. And you know, one thing that I was saying as well before this tournament began was that, you know, the Saudis play so well in Saudi Arabia. The amount of players that were here, Rip, you know, we're not seeing any of these guys in the top 24, top 48. Some of them, like people like Book, that were eliminated like so quickly. People like Shadow that have been put into the loser bracket. There's always players out here in Saudi Arabia. You know, maybe you haven't heard of them, but they can always cause upsets and they can win tournaments, man. You know, so now it's between Saudi Arabia and Pakistan for the final qualification spot for the Esports World Cup. But ladies and gentlemen, before we get to that final qualification match, I think we all need a break because it's been a bit crazy here for these last few matches, guys. When we return, we're going to be getting to Hafiz Tanveer and Sam Brother for our final Esports World Cup LCQ spot. See you in a bit.
chance qualifier. We had 4 spots. 3 of them are taken. We got 1 spot left. Rip here with Spag. How are you doing, my friend? 1 more spot to go. It's going to be either Sam Brother or Hafiz Tanvir.
I'm doing great, man. The matches have been amazing. And yes, as you said, 1 more qualification spot. We've got 31 players now confirmed. And there's only 1 more left. It's going to be Hafiz Tanvir or Sam Brother. And look, you know the crowd is going to be super, super crazy for Sam Brother, man. You know, because he's going to be representing Saudi Arabia, representing Riyadh. But Hafiz Tanvir, man, representing Twisted Minds, is his first opportunity and last opportunity to qualify for the Esports World Cup. And we know what he's made of. So, you know, he didn't even play badly in the match that he lost against Osama as well. He was playing decent there too. So I don't think he should be like feeling bad about that. I think it's very doable.
The thing is, he is a very young player, right? And you mentioned, you know, he doesn't have as much international travel experience as like his second one, maybe. So, you know, that loss might really be stuck in his mind too. Let's hope he can shake it off here, because this is a big opportunity here. The biggest solo Tekken tournament in history coming up with the Esports World Cup Finals. $1 million prize pool. And you can be part of history right here with this matchup. First to 2, the Sam Brother versus Hafiz Tanvir. We've seen the Shaheen from the Sam Brother right here. Just took out JDCR a second ago.
Yeah, insane
take out
performance.
Hafiz.
Insane performance. And look, you know, Hafiz Tanvir might not have a lot of international experience, but he has played in Saudi Arabia before in this very venue. So he's been here, you know, there is a familiar environment to him, and he has his Pakistani brothers in the front row as well, watching, giving him that support, in that moral support at the very least.
मेरे को पेस ये दो यार.
Versus Shaheen. It's our final qualification match. We are going to know our full 32-man roster for the Esports World Cup for Tekken 8 after this.
Man, this is wild, actually. That's a great point you brought up about the
match,
Pakistan crowd. You can see everyone clapping in the background for Sam Brother. Oh, they are chanting. It's going to be loud in there, man. You know you got the Pakistan contingent and the Saudi contingent in the crowd right now. That'll be fun. Here we go. Game number 1.
Alrighty.
This is the stage we saw Hafiz on, where he got that low heat smash to break the hard wall break, too.
That was it, yeah, you're very right. We see more gold use that all the time too. It's a very quick, low heat smash that goes to big combo damage, so gotta be careful about that.
Good start for Sam Brother right now. Hafiz though, stopping at the ankles.
Yeah, and I'm sure that Hafiz plays against S and Ali a lot as well. You know, having that experience against the Shaheen, so at least both guys will know their options.
Yeah, I do feel like Sam Brother's Shaheen is a little bit more aggression though, right? He plays a little bit faster pace with Shaheen. And he does a lot
very
more
nice, yeah.
Slide beneath this hop kick. Beautifully played.
Nani God.
That's one option against a slide, man. Just go for that raw hop kick, and I think that's definitely.
back and now crouching
But Sam Brother, I think it's always scary, right? The way that he was playing so fearless against JDCR, he conditioned him to not duck, and then went in for the slide. When you know you're playing versus someone like that, like AK, it's so scary.
No, it is. But the thing is, Hafiz, he responded very well to the crouch dash mix-up with that hop kick. That's what you have to do. If somebody's going to do a crouch dash mix-up, it means that they're ducking in your face. That means you got to just do a quick mid to check them out of it. And the hop kick is the best mid to do.
Oh my god, running to break the hard wall.
That is big
damage. Hasn't even found the other wall yet. There it is. Look at this damage rip.
Oh my goodness.
Lajo.
That was crazy damage. Hafiz running away with game 1 right now.
And catches the duck again. Hafiz done 2 rounds up. Amazing round for him. Sam Brother's gonna have to wake up.
Yeah, let's see what he brings to the table here. As we go into round 3, we're downstairs now. 2 wall breaks available on the stage with those fences you see in the background.
Yeah. He could confirm. I love how Hafiz Tanvir uses the down 4-3 of Claudio. His wall game is so strong. Sam Brother has the life lead. No one's pumped heat just yet, and there it is.
Very nice.
He had the side step. There's the heat smash with the punish. Slide is good. Is it enough damage? It's not.
Down 4-1. Double mid. Sam Brother on the board.
Yeah, it's important. And you can see that dash of pressure. Samju standing with JDCR, but look at the side step forward, adding up.
Very nice.
There's chunks of damage, and that's going to be guaranteed after the forward 3 on counter hit. Now you have the ball. Bad position. The heat smash is going to kill. 7 golden letters. Hafiz Tanvir once again is on Esports World Cup qualification point. This was exactly the same situation as when he was against Osama. He won the first game, so he has to stay calm and locked in.
That's wild, man. I mean, just to be in that position again, right? And we just saw Austin Ali start off things the exact same way for himself too, and that didn't work out. So now I'm a little concerned. I mean, it's weird to be concerned when someone is winning, you know, but sometimes that's just how things work out. We're going back to the beach here. Game 2, let's see. Hop is 1 game away from qualifying.
Yeah, a bit more space to work with as well. It's a pretty spacious stage, but there are walls in play still. But here we go, ladies and lads. Second game. Is Saudi Arabia going to stay alive?
Yeah, we're about to find out here. I really think Hop has had a lot of success by opening Sam Brother up with a lot of lows. We'll see if that continues. Sam Brother, though, first launch was down 4-2.
Yeah, the placement on that down 4-2 is so good, and that's going to be guaranteed after the back 3.
Second and caught him. Beautiful back dash into the hop kick. Dropped the combo though. That's huge.
How did
And he
that
gets the hop
drop?
kick.
Oh no. All falling apart right now for Sam Brother. That would have been the round as well. Hopster Brunner had the wall positioning and rage and heat
Oh
and
my
starburst.
Sam Brother chance. Slide, of course. Not enough to kill, but gotta be careful. The down forward ones.
I like that, man. He knew that, you know, there were way too many resources in Hopster Brunner's favor to just go in for the kill. Nice confirm once again on down 4-3.
Woo, boy, man, he is swinging. He did down forward 2 in a hop kick right there, but again, another drop combo.
Yeah, that did
You
no
can't
damage.
be dropping these, dude. These combos right now, these drops back-to-back rounds here, and it's Esports World Cup qualification time, man. You know, this is the set.
Yeah, this is the wrong time to be dropping your combos. Good movement here from Hopster Brunner. Down back on the stew. I think he sidestepped. No, he cancelled it, and that's a punish from
Sam
Hopster
brother
Brunner.
combo chhadi ja raha pressure di waya
That was a huge drop, and the hop kicks is still paying off though. Sam, he just got to
sahi
play
hai
his game, man.
oh kick rahi yaar
It's your combos, man.
Keep it simple, yeah.
Loving this aggression.
hello
Sam Brother gets the heat
Weird.
smash.
okay
Yeah.
ho gaya padya gaya oi
Of course not.
padya gaya
Doesn't even get any damage.
Yeah, he went for a slide and he was floated. Unfortunately, that's going to be big damage for Hopster. And again, his positioning. Side
Low
step, low
parry.
parry.
Sam Brother.
very
Not enough
nice
to-
yaar
Off forward
Read it.
one will get him there. Okay.
oh bhai
Still has the lead.
I'm liking this as Sam Brother. You know, he's dropping things, but he's making it work, though. He's 2 rounds to 1 up.
I call this Atif style, bro.
Harder
It doesn't
thing,
matter what's
harder.
happening. He just keeps going.
Hopster early lead here in this round. Pushes Sam Brother to the corner. No confirm.
No duck. The pressure's working out for Hoppers here. Big lead. Sam Brother gets the wall splat though. Rage and heat.
Can he finish the combo? Activates heat. Spike.
okay
Whoa, the low
heat
smash.
oh
got like-
bhai la de oh
With the punish.
No
The
throw
break.
break.
Sam Brother,
Very
let's finish
nice.
it. Good punish.
My God.
oh teri
Oh my
khair
God. Sam Brother with the jab interrupt. Taking it to a final game. Ladies and lads, the winner of the
crowd-
next game qualifies in the last spot for the Esports World Cup.
bada token aa gaya
The crowd is on their feet after that one. I mean, think about that. To get him just throw out an entire
Challa,
3-hit string.
Fazil.
I'm getting him and I'm doing it, bro.
Khich de, kaab nu
I'm doing
10
it, I'm
rounds
committing.
stay.
Final game. Final spot out of the LCQ for Esports World Cup.
I can hear the crowd now, man. Look at the crowd icon. Crowd's going crazy. Here we go. It all comes down to this.
यार बड़ा प्रेशर है इस टाइम बॉस ਬਾਹਰ ਬੈਠੀ ਆਵਾਮ ਨੂੰ ਬੜਾ ਸੌਖਾ ਲੱਗ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ
So much stress.
ਜਿਹੜੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨੇ ਨਾ ਇਸ ਟਾਈਮ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਹੈ ਕੀ ਭਾਅ ਵੇਖ ਰਹੀ
That
ਹੈ
might be dead.
Yeah, it's going to silence the crowd real
Woo.
fast here. Perfect.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
it doesn't matter.
whoa.
Perfect anyway. Okay,
All right.
pressure's building.
We saw this against JDCR, though. JDCR also won the first round of the final game. Sam Brother.
I mean, his playstyle is really move
ਜਿੰਨੇ
forward at all
ਟੋਕਨ
costs.
ਮਾਰਨਾ ਉਹਨੇ
Doesn't matter.
ਕੁਆਲੀਫਾਈ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੈ ਕੱਪ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ
Back down forward 4.
Good block.
drop from the low.
ਦੋਵਾਂ ਦੀ ਇਕੱਠੀ
Double
ਚੱਲ
activation. Might clash and nothing happens. Oh, he actually came in later. And the
Wow.
heat smash pays off.
ਉਹ ਚੁੱਕ
Look at the
ਲੈ
low.
He could have
ਕਮ
lost.
ਬੈਕ ਉਹ ਤੇਰੀ
Flying
my
in the
God.
air.
He's trying to finish.
Double rage.
ਵੈਰੀ ਨਾਈਸ ਯਾਰ
Again,
ਵੈਰੀ
the
ਨਾਈਸ
lows are coming out.
Very
Opposite
nice.
here on set point. Qualification point.
Man, he was just so hard to close out there. Back 3 float. No combo. Sam Brother now needs to reverse
Very
3
nice.
rounds straight. Big down 4-2 counter hit.
Looking bad. Breakable wall right here, too. Heat activation from Hafiz.
That's the ball.
ਜਿੱਤ ਗਿਆ
And
ਥੋੜੀ
the
ਜਿਹੀ ਰਹਿ
heat
ਗਈ
dash is looking real rough right now. Can Seven Brother make a 90%
ਅੱਲਾ
comeback?
ਇਹ ਜੋ
Staying
ਕਰਨਾ
in.
ਸੀਗਾ
Not
ਤਦ
gonna
ਨਹੀਂ ਯਾਰ
happen.
ਕੀਤਾ
It's
ਵੈਰੀ
gonna be
ਨਾਈਸ
Hafiz
ਯਾਰ
Tanvir claiming the
Yeah, hasn't really got the catching. But what's that in his hand there? He's got the little thing. Oh, nice.
I'm
All right,
gonna assume it's a twisted mind.
ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਬਹੁਤ
mascot.
ਪ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਰ ਹੈ
I
ਇਸ
don't
ਤੋਂ
know.
ਕੰਦਾ ਸੀਗਾ
Damn. Okay, so
Oh.
3 Pakistanis making it into the top
Yes.
4 alongside Al. So insane stuff. And I want to say once again, man, big shout out to Sam Brother, because it is really the worst place to go out in, man. Especially in a home crowd. The whole crowd was on your side. His final game. You dropped a few things here and there as well. But you know, we're definitely going to be seeing him in the future as well. Second 8.
No, without a doubt. I mean, 5th place out of this tournament, 200 plus entrants. Regardless of whether you get the qualification spot or not, you know, that's still a fantastic performance. And Sam Brother and Austin Lee both going out at 5th here. Both of them played fantastic throughout the whole event. But that was a lot of fun to watch, man. And I really like watching Sam Brother's play style too, right? He just something's wrong. I'm gonna keep swinging regardless, right? The way he won game 2 was nuts. But let's take a look back at some of these clips here from game 1 at least, and see how things played out. It was all Hafiz Tavir to start things off.
It was, man, and I feel like Hafiz Tavir really caught on to the fact that Sam Brother was not ducking, not the kind of player that likes to duck too much. So the confidence that he went in with by going for those side step 4s and down back 4-3s, and even that you know, that low heat smash, those legs were looking a little bit vulnerable. But despite that, Sam Brother was able to bring it back in the second game.
Yeah, completely agree. And that second game, you know, started off a little roughy, a little shaky. Some of the combos and things weren't working exactly, but still, regardless, Sam Brother kept moving forward. That heat burst cancel didn't quite work out for him there. But this low parry, this situation got a little scrambly too, right? It seemed like he couldn't just win. Like, it couldn't just end. Like, can't we just end this, like, easy? No, it always has to be difficult.
Yeah, because he was dropping a lot of combos as well, which is not going to help, you know, with the amount of damage you can get with combos in this game. And this was crazy. The 1-2-3 there to close it out. And then this was kind of just Hafiz Tanvir's game, man. I feel like he really understood going for those lows going to help. He was here. Sam Brother tried to close out so many times, but just wasn't able to. I think he mashed it after side step 4 as well. And then again, those legs are looking a bit vulnerable.
Exactly. And staying on the ground, I think, in that round 2 situation, and where you got clipped by the back 3 into the back 3, the second hit grounded there, I think that's what really cost him. I think if he had just got him and kept playing, it would have had a better shot at closing out the round, and then we could have had a 1-1 round situation. You don't know what happens after that, right? So he's probably expecting some kind of different option from Hafiz in that instance, and it didn't work out for him. But regardless, Hafiz Tanvir claims the last spot for the Esports World Cup. Congratulations. That is super sick, man.
That's super sick. So just to confirm for you guys, the 4 players that have got those spots for the Esports World Cup from Pakistan: Osama Abbasi representing Team Ashes, Sajawal and Twisted Minds Hafiz Tanvir, alongside from Japan Varro Ao. And it's good to see Ao in there as well, man, because he was traveling all over the gaff trying to qualify. Things weren't really going well for him. He had very you know, sometimes good performances, sometimes really bad performances, but you know, he turned up when it mattered, Rip, and he got the job done.
No, he really did, man. I mean, and the way he played in this winner side of top 8 against Austin Lee, that's some of the best I've seen him play, period. You know, and Ali, he's a veteran. He's been around a long time. Right? You know, I talked yesterday a little bit about how it feels like his Elise has always kind of let him down when it mattered. And, you know, the Victor, on the other hand, has been great for him. So seeing the Elisa play really carry him and him, you know, really excel with the Elisa today, that was really cool to see, because that gives me hope that we can see a tournament win for Al, because I feel like that's the thing. He's always the bridesmaid. He doesn't get that first place finish. You know, he's always like second place in all these events. I'm like, dude, come on, man. I know he's got it in him. I remember it was at Evo the other year, and I was like, dude, can we get a first? Can we get a first this time? This time it's first, right? And he just like, he didn't even look confident then. He's like, I don't know, bro. You know, I was like, okay, fine. See what happens, right? And he got second in that event too. So we'll see what he does here. This tournament's not done, right? So we'll see what he gets, how he places in this event.
Yeah, I think it's going to be important, because now he knows that the players he's playing against here, from here on out, are all qualified for EWC. And he might have to come across these same people next week for the finals, right? But I'm very interested just in the storyline, Rip. I'm not interested in anything. For me, I'm interested in Osama Abbasi, the young kid from Pakistan, the prodigy, you know, who's making a name for himself now on the international stage. He's in the winners finals versus one of the most experienced players in the world in AO. You know, he's been playing for such a long time internationally, ever since Tekken 6, right?
Very nice,
so
yaar.
He's been around for a long time. Osama Abbasi, I think he's 18,
boss qualify kar gaya,
19
tera
years
kaam hai,
old or
nahi
something.
karte propose.
So yeah, I'm really excited to see like this old school versus new school, Pakistan versus Japan matchup.
No, it's really fun. But I do believe our next match is we're actually going to stay on the loser side of the bracket. I think we're going to get Sajawal versus Hafiz. So I think Hafiz is going to be coming back up to play against Sajawal. We've seen Sajawal with his Yoshimitsu. I am curious about how he does against Hafiz, though, because Hafiz's playstyle, I feel like, is going to be a little bit scary. But we did just see Sajawal beat Shadows Claudio.
Yeah, but then Shadow, there were times where Shadow's aggression was working so well versus Sajawa, right? Sajawa was a bit of a patient, more reserved Yoshimitsu, which is why I thought he would match up quite well with Shadow, but then Shadow himself started to become a little bit passive himself, and that didn't work out in his favor. So I wonder if Hafiz is going to be a little bit more aggressive than Shadow was and maybe get the job done with Claudio.
Yeah, we'll see, man. I am very curious to see how that matchup plays out itself. I think that Sajawa, he catches everyone off guard because you kind of overlook it, right? And then all of a sudden you get hit by one heat smash, or you block a heat smash. Either way, you're like, oh crap, it's a bad situation. And the Dragonfly mix-up, I feel like it's too good. I feel like it's too
very good,
bro.
He's got good offensive options, but the defensive options are what are really scary with Yoshimitsu because it makes you doubt your own offense. And obviously Tekken 8 is a very offense-heavy game, so, you know, if he can start placing his flashes and spins really well, then he can definitely get into anyone's head. Hafiz Danvir, though, is going to have to play some good second here, and he can. You know, Claudio has the tools needed to beat Yoshimitsu, so let's see what's going to happen there, guys. Still first to action. I believe this is our final first to two of the tournament now for the LCQ.
Yoshimitsu versus back one.
Two here, losers, semi-final before we get into our winner final, loser final, grand final situation. And all these players moving on forward are qualified for the Esports World Cup Finals, Arena Underground for game number 1.
They got the job done, man. The pressure's off, but still going to try and go for that win. Here we go. Evil Arena, Claudio versus Yoshimitsu, Pakistan versus Pakistan.
Game on. 4-4-4 to start off into the back one.
Wow.
Yeah, good call out. I think he expected a low, and then when he saw that one, he's like, oh, it's this one. Oh, yeah, cool. Let me just launch it then.
Nice. It's clever because he gets to keep the wall pressure as well.
That's a great choice. Oh my god. I'm chipping away in a flash.
Wow, and the running
Wow.
three as well. What a round from Sajawa.
That was wild. Okay. And yeah, you know, we talked about how the pressure was working against him. The Hafiz playing a little bit passive himself right now. Ibuki knee.
Puts away the sword as well. There we go.
Very nice.
3-3-3. Oh, the shawarma. He smash. Hafiz Danvir, man, he is not looking locked in right now. That's 2 rounds very quickly, very comfortably for Sajawa.
Yo, you got to give me a helicopter, bro.
I want to do it, but my voice is gone, man. I think.
No, you got to give me one, man. It's been 3 days. Hopkins good.
I'll do my best. Big damage, got the wall pressure as well, and the wall blast. Oh, back one, catch him ducking. Plus frames. Spin away.
He spins out, yeah.
Nice.
I love it too. He loves spin, 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 spin. All right, run up and shore you.
Okay, gets the counter hit and a pickup.
Very nice.
Oh my goodness. Yoshimitsu. Yo, the sidewalk to get him off the wall going this way now?
Damn, dude. Look at this combo, man. It's too much. Look at this.
Yaar,
Wait a
kya
second.
baat hai?
Yo, that was so nice. If he got the wall boom on
Very
this
nice,
side, that
yeah.
would have been so crazy.
Bro, the combo was insane.
That was nuts.
Damn, dude. Sajawa up 1-0.
Yeah, look at him moving in top 3.
Straight to
Character
Nina.
swap?
Acha hi.
Yo, Nina.
Nina Williams.
Damn, dude. Going for the top tier.
Get ready for the next battle.
I have never seen this guy play Nina before.
It's time. I'm still shocked at that combo we just saw.
Yeah, that was insane. But man, that's what Yoshi can do now. Yoshi has insane combos.
नहीं ना गले लगा.
I mean, that just means that it is
No,
potentially
no, no,
possible,
no,
right? You
no,
get a
no.
wall splat, you sidewalk, take him back to the other side of the stage, and then wall boom him?
Can you do 2 wall booms in one combo?
No, that wasn't a wall boom, though. The first one was. It was just a wall splat.
Oh.
Right? So he could have wall splat, sidewalk, and then take him back across the stage to the wall boom, and then boom it, you know?
Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Look at this though, man. Flash, Jowl, got the raid. Bam, bam.
But health, actually some real health, not just great recoverable.
Oh my
वो
gosh.
बाजी की थी ये.
Nice. Half is still good though with the Nina. Nice. Again, I've never seen this guy play anyone but Claudio, so this is quite cool.
Have you tried playing Nina yet?
I've not tried. Have you?
You should try her in this game. I played just like a super simple. I tried her like just a little bit. All I did was like down forward ones and down threes, and that's it. And blonde bombs. And I was like, dude, this is really effective. It's kind of stupid how effective this is.
Yeah, I can imagine you can actually like play the character with all the tools, you know.
Exactly, and the full combos for all the different.
Pressure वाला काम
various
निकल गया।
speed. You know, it's like pretty wild.
Oh, good kick.
नहीं, mission successful हो गया
All the
उनकी।
flip. Big damage.
वर्ल्ड कप क्वालीफाई हो
Oh,
गया।
unbreakable.
Fly throw.
हाँ, हाँ दोनों ही हो
Size
गए।
back.
Yeah. Full side step.
ऐसे वो LCQ का टूर्नामेंट था सेमीफाइनल चल
I've seen
रहा
that before too, where he interrupts.
जेडे आखिरी चार होने से ना उन्होंने क्वालीफाई कर लेना सी।
Back doesn't seem like that fast.
आओ सामा आफस तनवीर ते सजावल चारा ने
Oh
कर
no, oh the shawarma cutter, lamb or chicken. Oh my god.
He smashed.
7 golden. So Jabal now on set
अरसलान
point.
आतफ फरजीन
Trying to make it top 3.
उन्होंने कर लिया है पहले तो ही।
How crazy would it be if he wins this whole thing?
ए आखिरी चांस ही वर्ल्ड कप क्वालीफाई करने का, हाँ?
He's getting stronger and
नुमान
stronger
रह
the
गया।
more he's playing
I
today.
agree.
He's
नुमान
turned up
अदर
for
को
sure,
जे
man.
दर्द
And that's
को
a
लो
big
रहा
counter
है।
hit with the full catch down forward.
दूसरा पता नहीं कितने को
Jabal in
रहा
the
है।
driver's seat.
Well, he's looking good right now. Wall carry, yes sir. Perfect. Off is in some trouble right now. He smacked. Now you got to deal with this. Good blocks, and he's spinning. Oh my
He spun a bit too much.
I'm just thinking like he did a heat smash. Then you had to deal with Dragonfly. And then he just spins away. Like what? Like,
Yoshimitsu, baby. All right. Half of them build are clutching it out. Final round, second game.
that was really cheap. I'm still thinking about it. Like,
Are you understanding now, Rip, why I'm a hater?
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen that full sequence. I've seen a lot of Yoshimitsu, but just think about how you
Oye,
defend against it. Like, what are your
कितनों
options?
पे आ
Like,
गई
you
ये?
don't really have any. Like, it's a free attempt at a wall splat, and then he spins away, and you can't even go home and attack to catch the spin away. Like, and then if you try to retaliate and track it, you might die again. That's all good.
Might die here as well, man, because he's at the wall back 2-2.
निकल गई
It's a
पर।
small punish, spin away
Spin
again.
away.
Very nice यार।
Congratulations to Harvest
Yoshimitsu.
either way though, man. But yeah, Yoshimitsu, dude. Telling you, man. So a lot of Yoshi players doing very well now. And it must be just because they're just better at the game, right, Rip?
They all got better between Tekken 7 and 8. They all just put in a lot of practice.
Yeah.
And, you know, it just paid off together. I was in the Yoshi Discord. That's all they were saying. They were like, dude, if we just keep practicing, we'll all be better together at Tekken 8.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the character strength. It's just their hard work and determination. Let's have a look at this hard work and determination from Sajawa right now with the Yoshimitsu. They were really well played. Again, Harvest he forced him to switch away from the Claudio to a Nina, which I've never seen before, right? But maybe you just wanted to try it out. And I think that's a good thing to do as well. You know, you already qualified, and you want to try out a different character on the stage against a very strong player that you might be playing against at the finals. And the Nina didn't look too bad either, but yes, the Jabal is so on point today, Rick.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Sujawal.
I mean, the way he's been playing in general has been so optimal with Yoshimitsu. Like the situations he gets where he's like, okay, if I do this combo here, I can still get to the wall,
Nah.
and then I can still hit my wall combo or go for the setup. Then he doesn't really rely on just Okazemi or just damage in the combos. He mixes it up so that's actually hard for the opponent to decide how to get up off the ground, which is the scariest kind of Yoshi play.
Yeah, look at this though. Harvest was able to take this round here. You know, he was still in it. You know, he was still in these rounds, but you know, again, Sajal, this is his main character, he's a specialist. Caught him ducking, avoiding the puddle. They're up forward 4, and then got the job done, man. There was so many different ways. We're seeing also, we haven't talked about it too much, but Sajal very optimized with his Yoshi as well. He's able to convert off different things. We saw that combo he did at the Evil Arena stage, right? Insane stuff. When he can. When you can squeeze out all the little bit of damage from every single situation, that's when you start winning these clutch rounds the way that he is, and that's the reason why he's in top 3 right now. And no one would have probably predicted that.
16 17 आज है ना?
No, without a doubt. I mean, I like I said, I didn't even know of him. Like I've watched Pakistan events, and I don't remember, you know, seeing him have like a big performance, like a top 4 somewhere out there or anything. And so to see him do this well here, make the top 8, I was like, oh dang, he got to top 8. That was sick. But even from there, you don't expect like, oh, that was gonna be top 3 in the event, right? Like, and I'm not watching him play, and I feel like he's getting stronger and stronger as the top 8 progresses. I'm like, is he gonna win this whole thing? Like, it's not impossible at this point.
Yeah, he was part of the Ashes crew, as I said. Sajawal, you know, so when me and Joker went down to Pakistan, he was always there. You know, one of the guys that's always like practicing and playing with us. Very, very nice guy as well. Super switched on when it comes to the game. But we never really saw that huge placements from him. But of course now, you know, he's doing really well. He's adapted to the new game.
और समावासी में से हारेगा वो सजावल के साथ लूजर फाइनल खेलेगा.
But ladies and gentlemen, how do you get to lose?
Hafiz Tanvir, winner side of the bracket to get into top 8.
Last chance qualifier.
So he got the run back.
Yeah, Hafiz. So he got the run back on him in the loser bracket after they both qualified. But that's the only person that beat him on the winner side of the bracket.
Oh,
लो जी winner final आ गया.
As we are in the winner's side now, and this is going to be first to 3 action. It is old school versus new school. It's Japan versus Pakistan. It's Osama.
रहमान दे बेली दा मैच आ गया.
This is going to be so interesting, man. I mean, this is for Osama. I know he's qualified already. He got the big job done, but I know he wants to win this entire thing because he's trying to make a name for himself out here on the international stage, Rip.
Dude, I can't believe how young he is. Like, I'm thinking, I met Al in 2010, which was 14 years ago. And so I think even 14 years ago, Al was not as young as Osama is now. You know, like...
Yeah, I think he's like, what, 17, 18 or something? He's super young, man. It's insane. But that's the thing, man. Remember when we went to Pakistan last year, Rip, you know, and one thing that the Koreans, like Ulsan and CPM were saying to us was that they were surprised about how many young players there were at a high level in Pakistan. And he goes, that really goes to show that this country has a good future for the future.
It's so important.
Games. Yeah.
It's so important to have a young scene that still plays the game and still looking to compete, man. I remember, you know, that same time when I was in Korea, you know, it was like me, Anakin, and NYC Fab, and we were losing all the kids who came from school to the arcade at Green Arcade. We're like, what the hell? These kids are so good, you know? Grew up to be like JDCRs and everything, I think, you know? But here we are now in winners final, first 3, old school Japan versus new school Pakistan.
That's it. Now we thought maybe it's gonna be the Elisa versus the Jun, but no, Osama's gone back to the Dragunov and Al going for the victor here.
Oh yeah, you know, with Al, I never know what the actual main character is. Osama, I'm pretty sure it's the June, you know. But I was surprised that Dragunov did so well. We saw so much of the June in the past, though. His Dragunov definitely extremely effective.
Yeah, we thought the first match he had on stream. And look at that Al, man.
ਪਿੱਛੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਸੋਨਾ ਭੱਜਦਾ ਉਹਦੇ. ਇਹ ਕੱਲ ਦਾ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਹੀ ਭੱਜਣ ਡਿਆ ਸਾਰੇ.
If you guys want to learn how to deal with Dragunov, do exactly what Al does. And I mean exactly. You know, just frame sidesteps and everything perfectly. He's ridiculous against this character defensively.
He's got one of the best Dragunov to practice with, though, right, with Nobi. I'm sure there's way more in Japan as well. But looking good.
I'm sure there's more around the world everywhere. This damn character.
Steam की हो गया ना.
Running 2+ frames. Goes to the back 4. Nice sidestep. Doesn't get anything big though.
Yeah, now ready to duck the hider too. He smashed for the whiff punch. That was clean.
Oh
Big block.
My god. I think that's dead.
He should be with the right combo.
Oh no.
Wait, not the right combo. Didn't use the rage or anything, but doesn't matter.
Yep, finishes it with a down 1-1. Good stuff from Al. Got the breakable floor now. Got to be careful. Osama goes for the back 4-3 re-engages to start it off.
Oh my god. And Al, you know, he really likes that down 1 to close out rounds, right? It'll be a little bit predictable if you play against him later, though.
Yeah. It's one of those ones where if you block the low, if you try to punish, you get hit by the second hit, and it's also non-low parryable because it's a weapon. It's a really good round ender.
And also, this is a 1st to 3 now, right? So both these players will be able to swap characters if they need to.
Look at the whiff punishment from Osama, though. Really locked in.
आ गया माल किया.
Super good. Should be able to find the wall here as well with the jabs. Bam bam.
ओए पुट्ठी मालिश हो रही है इस टाइम.
Two.
और जून इस तो बाद जून नहीं आएगी.
Going down
इस टाइम तो रहमान साहब साडी पुट्ठी मालिश हो रही है.
Big stage.
अच्छा उन्हें हिट बचा ली हो.
Yeah, I think he may have been a little bit aware of what to do there for the combo.
वो चिप डैमेज खत्म हो
जाएगा. Get rid of that grey health.
अगो एक्सप्लोजन मारेगा.
Do it, man.
अल्लाह.
Whoa!
उन्हें सीधी सिर च मारी तलवार. उन्होंने होश दवाती थी. और जून ले भाई.
Does he go to the Jun now or stick with the Dragunov? I think it's important to make sure you get some experience here before the big finals. He's going to the stage select instead.
I think
stage select. अच्छा ये victory gate ना. Dragon भी.
Like let the Dragunov build up some more.
चलो अल्लाह खैर करे अंदर नाल भी हो जावे.
He might need to bring it out. We got a special intro now. We're on the Victor stage 2.
Damn, the Victor stage. I don't ever think about it like that. But you're right.
We're in Paris, and by the way, guys, Paris does not look like
Very
this.
nice.
Me and Rip have both
It
been in
looks
Paris.
nothing like this.
We can both tell you this is fake news. But let's go.
This is the Paris they show girls, you know. Like,
लेके आया आइसक्रीम शेक वाओ
engage, back 4-3, of course.
ऐसे आती है उधे कोल पिस्तौल ते तलवार है
The lows again. Attack the legs. Rage available. Goes for the heat smash. Good stuff there from Usama. Fast on the board.
Yeah, that was clean. Look at him just dashing in his face, too. I love it. And every time I watch competitive Tekken, I want to play.
Yeah, it's fun. Offline Tekken is definitely very, very fun, man. Down to again. Look, Ao is really calling out all these goes, but Osama so persistent, is going for him again and again. He's angry.
ये किसी ने काचू ने लेके
Get
दिया
that out of here, man. Look at that beautiful side step. Backward 3. Bum bum. He's gonna be dead.
Hey,
तो आप पैसे नहीं लेके गए थे अपने साथ
dragging off, big paying off, man.
I mean, it really doesn't.
That's what I'm saying, though, right? Like, no matter what DLC character comes out, if it's not better than Dragunov, why would you learn it? Like, just learn Dragunov, bro. If you're talking about for
Very
tournament
nice.
competitors, of course.
Yeah.
जी
Good
ए
side
Good.
step. Gonna put out into the corner as well.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, I love that he still used that down back deep before. That move obviously was nerfed in terms of range, but
तीन राउंड
yeah,
उन्हें
when your
कराया
opponent's
तीन ही
close to
उन्हें
wall,
कराया
it's gonna reach, you know. They didn't
Yeah.
change the start speed at all, so it's still super effective. No one's blocking it.
अगले हिसाब किताब बराबर
Does a ton
करता
of
है
damage on counter hit as well because you get that guaranteed hit afterwards. But I love that from Osama, man. That really is young man Tekken there, right? Just persistence going in there. Oh, you're gonna block my low? Okay, try and block this one. Oh, you blocked that one too. Well, block this third one. You know, it's good, you know. I'm liking that. We're going to the Ortiz farm now. Sticking with the Victor. Dragunov versus Victor. Here we go.
Yeah, you know, we know that of the way the youth play Tekken, but then now thinking of that combined with Dragunov in this game is like, that's pretty good combination, you know?
Imagine we get AK and Osama in the same pool.
लाड़ के
Ooh, I want to
Can
see
you
that.
imagine AK with the Dragunov, bro?
I don't want to.
I don't want to either. Oh,
Like,
man. Old
goes-
man AK.
Insane.
Can't believe he's getting older, too. That's wild, bro. Everyone's getting older, but still.
We're all old, man. All right,
Yeah,
gonna
not
get
Osama.
guaranteed. Yeah, not Osama for sure. Even at the health, man, go to that big low.
Oh, got him.
Pushing it up.
Man leg.
ओ जी ए
Nice rage
Radar.
on. Wow.
जागदा ही आओ
Gotta start
भाई
doing that. Damn, that's good.
Oh, did you hear that? The rage art was also special. He said White Angel of Death when he did the rage art.
Oh,
That was sick.
cool. I heard him talk. I was like, does he always do that? I wasn't really thinking about it.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. That's crazy. Okay,
Engage.
down to such a good move. 0 on block.
दाजा बंद कर दे
Step left into down 4-2 again. Run, not gonna find its mark. Big duck.
Yeah. And how defensively against Dragunov is so good in general, right? You can't be tested with that kind of a string.
Ooh, nice. Just going in with those jabs to close it out. 2 rounds up here in the 3rd game. Ow. Looking good.
Yeah, pretty back and forth between these guys right now. Back
शो
between
उसको
no
बुला
doubt
के
and
लागा
no
पापा बाहर आ जा
1+2, no sir.
Nice 2. Running 2.
I like the up 4-2 for tracking a second ago too. But here we go, combo from Musama.
Yep. Dash there with the back 4-3. Gonna take it into the corner as well. Here we go. Big bam boom. Big damage.
Crazy damage, dude.
वो
And then he has
एक्सप्लोजन
his
बचने
back row by
लगा सी
himself.
QCF4, the best move in the game.
थोड़ा
Dash
सा
up down
पापा का भी
2.
दे दे
Attacks the feet.
चेक तो करा
Osama
दे
on the board.
थोड़ा सा तो बुला दे अब अच्छा बोल
Nice combo, man. It gets a clean wall splat as well. Ow. Gotta deal with the chip.
Heat. So much too. Nice heat first choice there from Usama. Good patience.
Legs.
मार
Back
दे.
in it.
Very nice.
Nice.
Dude, I loved it too. He had the heat available, so he kept on going for down two because he knew the threat of heat match was too much for Al to want to duck for it.
Right. Can Osama get the reverse sweep? That's a nice counter here confirmed. Then Al started up again. Very strong. Punish that. Nice.
Down forward one response. Counter it down four though.
यार.
And that is
Beautiful.
going to be it. Yeah, good. Al. 2-1 up now.
अल्लाह अल्लाह जो no.
Osama. Is he going to
नहीं लगता विनर फाइनल है.
I think he does. What do you think?
गया
Oh
जो
no, he
ना.
doesn't.
Yeah, I think that, you know, you try the Dragonov now. You know, you're playing against it. For him, this could be just information gathering as well. You know, try
for sure.
try the Jun out and see how that does. It's very important to be strategic now from here on out. Now that you're both qualified for the Esports World Cup, and I think that's probably the reason why Al didn't go to the Elisa, because Elisa's the character that got him the win, right? Against SM Ali, looking very strong with it.
I feel like with Al though, it's
Winner
less
final,
clear.
loser final,
I can
grand
see the
final,
strategy
best
from
of
Osama's
5.
side where we know that the June is the main and his Dragonov is just there to like kind of get him through things. It feels like, but I think with Al, it's really. I feel like the Victor has been the main, and like he's been working on the Elisa on the side. So I feel like the Elisa against Austin, that was kind of a pick just for Austin.
Right. Oh, delays the string. The forward 2 gonna get the heat burst. And the
Yikes.
sidestep attack to get the first round here. Osama looking good.
Yeah, that was a beatdown round. Back 2-2.
Nice
I always
interrupt.
can't tell if they're delaying the back 2-2 or not. If that's just how slow that move is.
No, I don't think
दादा
you can
बंद
delay.
कर दे.
Okay.
It might be, but if you can, it'll be a little bit.
दादा बंद कर. दादा बंद कर जल्दी जल्दी.
Okay, running 2. Oh yeah.
Back it up, kid.
No
No
break.
ओ
break.
चच के पास बैठ जा.
What's the okie dokie? What's the standing 3? What was
चलो
that,
जा
mate?
चच के पास बैठ.
What was that? Good punish with the heat
I
smash.
have no explanation. I mean, sometimes it's like maybe you want to move that had a 1+2 input, like a forward, you hit down forward and action with it. Down forward 1+2 is a universal rage yard input now.
Yeah, might have been a misinput. We've got a breakable floor now, and out once again starting off very, very aggressive. Running 2. What's the mix up? No, nice interrupt. Upward 1.
Yeah, just do it.
What's the high option? No duck.
Very
A lot of
nice.
ship on the table right now.
Goes for
Right.
the 2 throw. Oh, now
Kuch nahi
someone
kita.
used his own rage
My
art.
turn.
My turn for a crappy rage art. Nice. All right. Ow, on the board.
All right. He's being generous. He's like, you didn't mean it. I'll give you one back.
Are we going to see a floor break, man? Confirmed.
Oh, that was a ton of damage too. And June's punishers are so strong. Her 10-frame crouching and standing punishers.
That's what I mean. They're very good, but you have to. Like, it's hard to use them because they have really weird inputs, right?
Ooh.
So for a down
Oh,
jab
yeah.
and then upward 1, like.
Very
that's
nice.
It's kind of weird, right? Okay, hang on. Heat available. Oh, the heat smash.
ओ लग गई नहीं कांद वाल ही नहीं आई.
So I said 4 plus frames.
वो बच गई.
For the back 2 mix, is that? Oh my gosh!
Bach
The down
gaya.
one not gonna kill. Not gonna kill.
ए बच गई है. Very nice.
Denied.
Very nice.
Usama.
Chases
Get in
up
the
the
game.
backswing blow with a forward 2. That was sick. Good call out there from Osama. The Jun working out for him. And now Al, what's he gonna do? Probably go for the rematch. No, not rematch. I mean, select. Yeah, stage select.
Was that the first Lomo of our 3 days of LCQ?
Man, I feel like we see slow-mos a lot less in Tekken 8 than Tekken 7.
Yeah, I feel like that was the first one. I could be wrong, but damn,
Maybe, yeah. Slow-mos a hype, man.
I like him. Usama though, tying it up here with this Jude Kazama pick. Let's see what happens.
Final game. Here we go. Pakistan versus Japan. New school versus old school. And now we're seeing Al sidestep left, getting around the back 2, but getting hit by the second hit.
Very nice.
Beautiful step tooth fairy.
Ew, look at the damage, brother. Ooh, look at us. Nasty, bro. Look at that. No, man. Osama looking good with the Jun, man. Bringing out the main character.
Yeah, this is rough. Al is in a little bit of trouble right now. Finds it down 2.
All right, here we go. Al, bring it back.
Going for the legs.
Yeah. That disrespect.
And finally the back 2-1. He's conditioned him enough with the back 2-2s. Back it up.
Forward 4. Nice.
What? That was crazy.
1-3. Big chip damage and just goes for the up forward 1. And then we got Osama now on set point to move into the grand finals.
It looks good. Oh, okay. I was remembering he can sidestep too.
Yep.
Running through pressure. Damn, he stepped on the gas.
Yeah, and you know, it's every time Al starts off so strong, but Osama always manages to find his way back in. He gets hit for the second hit, no follow-up. And just like that, Osama's got the life lead.
Yeah, Al will sidestep there. Heat first is gonna work out here. Got the bounty behind him. The big trade.
फिर उनके बाद
Like,
जेड़ा
come
है
on,
ना
we
जितेगा
don't
फिर
see
उधर
many June
लड़ेगा
players
इधर
out there anymore, you know. There was a lot of conversation about June in the beginning that maybe she's too strong, this and that. But then the conversation started to go more towards maybe she's good but on paper, but she's kind of difficult to use in tournaments because you got to play kind of that poke heavy style, more kind of Tekken 7 and Tekken 8. She has good heat stuff, but once you kind of string everything together, she becomes good, right? And there's not many players that can do that. The Dragunov, it kind of worked out a little bit, but in the end, it got downloaded by Al. We saw Al was very good against Dragunov, but the Jun Kazama, that looked pretty comfortable, man.
Yeah, I think also June, the bigger story about it is just that she takes more time to figure out for a tournament. Like, you have to put the whole puzzle together, right, before you have all the pieces flowing. So I think that's what we're seeing here, you know. And Osama obviously has put in a lot of work with the character, gotten to this point where she is very viable in a tournament situation at the highest level of the game. So congrats, he's moving into top 2 right now with this June Kazama. And I like the Dragunov too. You know, I like that the Dragunov was picked here, that it did well, and he kept going. He went to it even after losing the game too, right? So that was some good confidence and good experience building for that character for him.
Yeah, that's, I mean, again, he's playing such mature Tekken for such a young kid, man. And it just goes to show the level at which, you know, the people that he's playing against, that's kind of what the scene that you play with is kind of how you become so good, right? And, you know, early on, I remember back in the day in 2019, you know, when Pakistan was first making a name for themselves, people kind of just, some people were saying it's got to just be Arslan, this only him. I'm like,
impossible.
you can't be as good as him without having a scene that complements that guy and you know, drives you to become better, right? Same with Saudi Arabia. Raif is that good because he's got the Saudi scene to help him, right? But Osama, young kid, 18 or something years old, man, and you know, already qualified for one of the biggest tournaments of all time, and now in grand finals on the winner's side.
No, he's doing fantastic here. Here's a look back at some of the highlights. You know, the choice to stick with Dragunov after losing that first game was pretty interesting choice there, right? He's like, oh, maybe he's not taking it that seriously, but I thought he was just trying to build it up. And from the moment we saw his first match on stream in this event, he picked Dragunov, and I thought it was a good look for him. So not surprised to see him go back to it here, and I'm glad that he stuck it out because it worked out.
Yeah, and you know, I think you're right. You know, he wanted to play the Dragunov, didn't want to bring out the main, but he was forced to bring it out because Ao in this third game was looking really solid. I like that Osama's so persistent with his attacks as well, trying to play that kind of Atif Buck play style. You know, where he's like, if it doesn't work out for me, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go and keep on doing my thing. You know. But yeah, I was able to take that final round very comfortably. Then the Jun Kazama comes out, the main character, and you can tell instantly that this character is his best character.
Yeah, without a doubt. And you know, his offensive sequences are catching everybody. Like, no one seems prepared for it. It's almost like they're not used to it, right? And that's what it seems like so far. But I personally need more experience against June to see how effective. But this was the 6th slow-mo we had. The down before was not going to kill here. Goes to the follow-up, and then the back though gets smacked too. Beautiful choice from Osama there to chase him down.
Yeah, because that forward 4-2, you have like a mid follow-up, a high follow-up, and they can also go in a stance. So it's a really good option with the range that it has. So yeah, everything, the decision making, you know, you got to make decisions fast, Rip. And he's thinking fast. He's, you know, he's adapting well, even in that trade situation there at the end, going for the down 1+2. Like, that's what comes when you play your main character, a character you played a lot, because you can only be ready for these really weird scenarios when you've been in those situations before, and you can only do that when you've been playing a character a lot. So yeah, you can tell he's putting his time with his character.
Yeah, you have to be very comfortable with the character to know what to do in the instance that things get out of hand and get crazy, right? So well played to him there. And man, you know, I was just really thinking about how that experience really pays off for players who commit to their characters. And so I love seeing this in particular, where it's a character that's underutilized, someone that's put in the work with it while the game is still relatively new. And then you get to see the results of that later, right? It's not something like where it's instant gratification, like, you know, Ozzy Center's top tier, I'm gonna go win 1,000 Center right now. You know, it's like, well, June is definitely not an Ozzy Center right now at the beginning of the game, but if I stick with her, maybe long term I'll make something happen. And that's what we're seeing here with Usama.
You know, we even saw that with Atif, man. Atif having some of the most like disgusting performances I've seen in recent tournaments, man. He just really beats everyone so badly, but it wasn't easy for him in the beginning. It took time for him to understand the game. It took time to understand what character he needs to go for. He was trying the Azucena, he tried out Claudio, tried out different characters. Then he realized, look, for me, this is my play style. I'm gonna play with Dragunov, and this is what I'm gonna do. He found his his style, right? So you know, a lot of it's crazy how quick people are getting good in this game now, and the level of competition that we're seeing. A lot of the guys, even today, were competing in the UK that are going to be competing next week in Saudi Arabia. These guys are flying from the UK to Saudi Arabia directly, right? And they're all playing some real solid Tekken rips. So I can't even tell you who's going to even win this finals, man. It's going to be so cool.
No, it's going to be wild. I mean, this Esports World Cup, guys, of course, you guys are watching Last Chance Qualifier. We're down to the top 3 now. But, you know, the actual main event, the actual finals, 32 players qualified, $1 million on the line. Coming up next week, that tournament is bananas. Like, the best of the best are going to be there. Prize pool is insane. It's going to be a fun week for sure.
Yeah, and it's got good diversity as well when it comes to the players, the characters, the regions that are involved as well. We've got some Europeans in there. We've got the Saudi Arabia with Raif. We've got Australia as well, Yagami, you know. So the whole Oceania region is going to be on his back as well, and the amount of Koreans there. So there's going to be a lot of Korea versus Pakistan, which we always have to see. That's a classic, right? So, I mean, this is going to be one of them situations where it's like, okay, who is the best player in the world right now, man? And there's so much money on the line as well. $300,000 for first place.
Yeah, and Nee tweeted out today, you know, something along the lines of how Fang is not the character for tournaments, you know? And I was like, oh boy. Like, does that mean he's committed to the Dragunov 100% now? I don't know, because that's the other character I've seen him use, so I don't know.
Yeah, I was even when we were at Evo, me, Joker, and Nee were just like, they were just talking to each other about like, oh yeah, Fang's not good. Yeah, you know, Fang's not good. Fang's not good. Like, and I don't know if they were being serious or not. I'm like, Fang's obviously good, but you know, they were saying that you got to work a little bit harder with it, right? Whereas with Dragunov, it's a much more simple play style. It's like, you know, running to, you know, down to, like back. You have all these very simple moves, QCF4. Whereas where in a game like that's this fast paced, you know, having that simplicity can really help you, especially in a short set, right? So, yeah, I don't know what I believe. I know needs the GOAT, you know, but is Fang bad? No, Fang's good, man, but I don't know. I don't know what he sees.
I think they should slow down back 4x2 frame startup, you know?
Or just not make it homing.
That too, you know? We can do both.
Make it slower and make it less
yeah, whatever, man. I feel like, because in these scrambles, like, you just do it. You know, and players can't react halftime to duck it anyway. So it's just such a catch-all kind of move, right? But here we go. Yeah. We are heading on down to the losers final of this tournament. Sajawal coming up to play.
Sajawal versus Ao now. This is going to be fun. Yoshimitsu. And I don't know who Ao's
Talwar versus
it
Talwar.
might be the Elisa, might be the Victor. I'd like to see the Elisa actually from Ao. You know, that
be the Miguel,
me,
bro.
Miguel. Okay. All right. But yeah, I want to see what character he's going to go for here. Sajawal has been getting better and better as the tournament has gone on. You know, he beat Shadow 2-1, Essen Ali 2-1, then Hafiz Tanvir 2-0, putting in a shift in this loser bracket, man.
Yeah, he has been, dude. It's been great. And again, the only player that beat him was Hafiz, so Al's never beaten him, not in this tournament at least, you know? And it's going to be the Elisa pick this time.
Elisa Boskonovic, here we go, ladies and lads. Losers finals. Who's going to go into the grand finals to go up against young man Osama Abbasi of Team Ashes? We're on the evil arena. We got evil characters. It's Yoshi and Elisa. Let's go.
The evilest of characters. No, they're not even the evilest. This game is a bunch of evil characters. To me, probably Dragunov, yeah. I think he's the most evil right now. I mean, the Bears are kind of evil too, bro.
They are.
Specifically Kuma. Don't let people tell you different.
Yeah, everyone. I love how Kuma's legacy of being a bad character is carrying on over, and no one's complaining about him enough. Like, he's actually messed up. But
I
it's
mean,
all
all the
good.
people that care to make tier lists, you know, they also care like I can't look at
तेरे
it. I gotta
श्रोज
put
ਨੂੰ
Kuma's
बुला के
bottom.
कहते श्रोज
There we go, that he smash. Helicopter, helicopter.
There we go.
Let's
Hop
go.
kick punish though. We're waiting 3 days for that.
I've got energy, man. I don't know why. Where's it come from?
श्रोज
There's rage.
Saw Yoshimitsu, bro. That's all. You got excited.
All right, big damage.
I'll be honest, you caught me off guard at the helicopter. I didn't even see it happen.
I got you, man. Got a small life there, out. 13 seconds left on the clock, though. Time is becoming a factor. Rage available, no break on the throw. And that is going to be dead first round to out.
नहीं नहीं थल्ले ही है
That was fantastic. I love that throw, actually.
Wait. Alright, there we go. Go for that broken wall, over there. How did I hit grounded, dude?
Yoshi things. Flipping on out of there, flying back in. Chainsaw's active.
Chainsaws are out.
What?
No breaking, yeah, he ain't breaking throws, man.
Dude, she flew and went under the low kick. Like,
So cheap.
it was like she simultaneously flew over it and attacked under it. I was like, what?
Wow, chainsaws though. So Jawa not sure how to deal with it. 2 rounds down.
Wow, beautiful. Wall carry here. Oh my goodness. On this stage, boom! Give me that tornado too.
Throwing her head up on one. Bad breath.
Jason, get on it. Let's go. Yoshimitsu to the wall. Hey. Oh! Avoid the puddle, not the wall boo.
Can he get a wall here again? Of course he can. Oh no, it was a low wall splat.
Wow, dude.
The double spin.
That was so sick though, because so many people have trouble dealing with chainsaws, and his whole idea was like,
Nice,
I'm gonna
yeah.
spin. I got hit, I'm spinning again. Like,
Oi, 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 look at that, man. So Jawa on the board now. Nice parry.
beautiful, man. Using that lateral movement, that side step there from Elisa for the down forward 2 launch.
That's it. Delayed for that flip over as well. The combo on point out with so much momentum and a massive life feed. Keep confident. Is it too late?
Wow, denied the unblockable, but the flash is there.
Whoa.
Chance. Big chance with the Jawwall now.
So Jawa getting back some health as well. Real health. Still has heat available. He smash.
The wall is gonna kill.
खान पे के बाद क्या मार गई
Well, that was so funny. I thought he was alive and then just boom, dead. Hits the wall. 1 HP.
And there you go. Ow. 1-0 with the lead here. Urban Square for game number 2, just running it back.
What do you think?
So Jawa look
do you think that his Elise is the best? Or is Victor?
I actually don't know. I think that he has more Tekken 8 tournament experience with the Victor. So I feel like Victor is more of his tournament character. And I think the last one I saw as Elisa, it didn't look like it was all there yet. So this time around today, this is the best I've seen as Elisa in Tekken 8.
I agree with you there, man. Early laughing again. But Joe really struggling against the chainsaws, man, and Ao has identified that and running away with it.
I mean, who doesn't struggle with chainsaws?
True.
Fubuki knee.
Punish.
Man, this is how you have to beat Sajawa. You have to fight fire with fire. Pick a character that's more annoying than his. Wow, look at the patience out of Al right now.
Yeah, he's mixing it up, man.
Beautiful hop kick.
Bam, bam.
That hop kick was created from the side, of course.
1-1. Running for you. Dragonfly. Helicopter again. No respect from Ao.
No duck in the back too.
Yep. Slidey. And look at that. Ao is running away with it right now with this Elisa. So Jawa has no answers.
Yeah, I mean, man, that was an interesting flash set of Aldo, so patient.
Patient at the right times as well. That's the thing, you know. Knows when to dial it down. And look at the pickup.
Yeah, that's not even supposed to pick up.
Yeah, that's weird.
Uh-oh. Finally, a side to one that connects, full launch at the wall, tornado, flash coming to get back health on the wall. That was cool.
Move over. And again, staying on the ground. And again, 3 times. Spin to win. Whoa.
Al, still getting up early for that. Everyone gets up early for it, but like, it's funny when it's someone who's like a veteran of the game like that.
And that's it. This is what I want to see from Sajala more, man. I know he's a patient player, but you got to start playing some T8, man. Get in there. That's okay. Wow.
But honestly, he's so effective anyway. And I think these players that have a slower playstyle, the older the game gets, the more it's going to pay off for them.
Right.
Beautiful timing on that counter.
We're pushing button now. Running to at the wall. Nice slide, no punish.
Double spin. With these down for the ones. Look at the block from Aldo.
Ay, ay, ay.
Big mistake. It cost him the game.
Yeah, that's something you got to lab, mate. You got to lab that one. Didn't know
I
how to
think
punish
the
that.
Buki knee might have been better.
Yeah, I don't know. Weird one.
Definitely a weird one. Definitely something you have to lab for sure.
2-0 down, and you got to say that might have gone to him that game if he was able to punish that.
Oh yeah, I mean the round for sure, you know.
Yeah. Right, Arbit coming straight back up to give some advice. Al looking to get his run back against young Osama Abbasi in the grand finals. Is there going to be another second place for him?
I mean,
That's so many.
yeah, lose a final, Al's not intimidated. That whole grand final situation though, that's a problem, you know.
For the next battle.
Talking about being intimidated, bro. Ortiz farm, crazy stage. Let's see who's going to be able to use these stage hazards. All right, let's go. 2-0 up for Al.
Oh, good flash. Here we go, engage her early. Dragonfly grab,
यार ग्रैंड फाइनल है ए लूजर फाइनल है बॉस इस तो बाद ग्रैंड
Start
फाइनल
here.
है
Force Sajala for the change out now.
जेडीसी यार
Give him a
बाहर हो
issue.
गया इस बार वो परसों गल्ला मंडी आ रहा है तेरा नाम
back
हैच
for
के
more issues.
Oh my god.
Do it again, more chainsaw.
कौन है
Look at the chip as
More
well.
chip.
किमें
Is that
ये
dead?
बाहर है
It better be. He's got
यार
it.
टीके नवाज
Whoa,
आप आजी
whoa,
भाई
whoa.
टीके नवाज मैं ही
I'll
हूँ
blame you
स्लैज
for that.
भाई
That was your fault. Oh,
You
but it's
called
okay.
it.
I said, is it gonna kill?
Yeah, classic
Yes.
mistake.
1-1. Flip over. Bad breath.
धुआं हुआ
Oh, bad breath again.
He is so good at landing that, isn't he?
Yeah, you gotta kind of preempt it.
Very
like
nice.
Osama Abbasi did with the down one position. And kind of high crush it.
मैंने आपके साथ खेला हुआ है एक दफा हाँ हो सकता है खेला हो भाई
Perfect space from out there. Land that forward too. Chainsaws are back. Wow, even catching Yoshi spin.
चलो मैंने अपने चैनल पर
Whoa.
अपलोड भी की थी वीडियो काफी पहले
gone.
की बात है
Tell
Leap
me.
there.
हाँ
Yeah,
ओ
that no
अलीगल
swords,
बात
no
हो
swords
सकता है
start
भाई
swing
खेला
actually
होगा आपने
launches. So good stuff.
वो याद नहीं आया कब खेला था
First game.
आपने
Look at this sidewalk. Damn, Outback's real tech.
Insane. He's in the corner now. Sajala will spin. Oh.
I'm ducks beneath the eye there.
Bam bam. Big damage, man, and goes for the head to get the round on the board.
All right. Jal needs to close out of this game.
काट दो नो इशू
There's
ब्रो
a
काट दो
flash
शेर
again, okay.
Yeah, he tried to use the flash earlier to shut down the chainsaws. This time it worked out for him. Punish that.
Yeah, and he's recognizing that out of the Dragonfly, he needs to go for the throw because Al's just standing and guarding.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
वेरी नाइस
See, he won. Maybe he thought he was
काट
going to
दो
stay on the ground.
2-4 सब्सक्राइबर भी आ
Or
जाएंगे
he
इत्थों
tried to do
ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ
a sword sweep and misinput.
ਹੋਰ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਵੇਖਦੇ ਆਹੀ ਕਰ ਦੇਣਗੇ
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, whatever it was, it worked, you know.
Yeah.
So well played.
All right, on the
Get
board now.
ready for
Rebel
the
Hangar.
next battle.
2-1. So Jawo fighting back.
Yeah, we're going to the hang of man. You saw the deep breath there. Focused in.
Okay, Ken Jawo takes to a final game. Here we go. Chainsaws again, man.
I mean, all day, bro.
Very.
Oh.
I mean, you block
तीन
it.
चार
You
blast का
get to
चक्कर ही
light.
नहीं है अभी.
Almost at the wall there. Rooney.
हो जाएगा comeback boss. यार मीते है.
Sacrifice stance.
That was so good, too. Al had his back to
No.
the wall just a second ago. Two sides just got out of there.
अगे अल्लाह खैर करेगा.
Down back 3 into
Jawo.
the wall. So Jawo, yeah. bringing
उम्मीद
this
है कि
back
हो
now.
जाएगा यार.
You know, not letting the chainsaws get to him too much.
दो one counter.
Big trade for both players. Straight into engager.
Damage.
Woo.
Wow. Go
Very
fast
nice.
Right now.
ऐही बजना ही झाड़ू ही बजना से उत्ते से.
Yeah, nice homing move against spin, man. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Down through
Yeah,
block
but,
punished as well. He engager.
थल्ले उतर जी.
Does the health out, sends it straight on the heat smash. Dragonfly.
यार है
just
बंदा
finally
चंगा है
go
वैरायटी
low.
नहीं लांदा है.
It's a Jawo,
Jawo,
man.
look
Turning
at
it
this.
all the way
Ow.
around. Beautiful.
आओ वैरायटी नहीं लांदा है.
Out from the way, gets the early life pick once again. No great help. Both guys still in the team. Chainsaws are out now. Goes for the spin. Nice slide.
Right to one no go. Out checking with the mid after. Finds the engager.
Yeah, when I got to give it a chainsaw this time, no parry and goes for the standing 4 to
उसको मन लगा जी कटर मार
and
रहा
got out on the board here in the 4th game.
Yeah, and I was literally ducking. He's just stand guarding every single time.
No.
after the
चक्कर आ गए.
Oh no.
वो तो कमाल है.
That might have been a big mistake for Jawo. One spin too many.
Very nice.
DD2, wow. That's a high crushing counter hit launcher. He's using it quite well. Will get the wall as well for big damage. Yo.
At the wall here. Throw tech is good from out. Ducks the grab. Forward for the track.
हाँ नहीं ला यार. वो
Wow.
पैरी ये तो माहौल बन जाना.
That was playing so good too.
Fan
The
Oh,
1-1 from Jawo ties it up.
Very
2
nice.
games each.
Damn, 2-2 final game incoming. Tried to go for the 2-3-3 string, but it is punishable. So Jawo looking for the reverse sweep. Now, it was not looking good from it all, man, but whatever Arbid said to him, it's working out for him. There he's back to give some coaching.
Yeah, solid coaching for sure.
And we saw Arbid Rajput do some craziness in this tournament as well, man. Taking out a lot of big names. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see him on stream.
Tony Yakashima here for the final game. This is losers final. Grand finals will be coming up after this one.
You gotta say that this
Winding
stage probably favors Elisa, right? Because the crazy wall Oki and damage that Yoshimitsu can get, and Elisa with good movement, I think this definitely favors her.
Yeah, without that, but we have seen that Jawo does have open stage tech traps as well, right? So I feel like he has strategies for this stage as well. And we saw his crazy wall here with Yoshi, so he might even get to the wall.
ओए तो ये नहीं चल रहा है.
Okay, chainsaws out once again, goes for the spin. Spin to win, bad breath.
Nice.
Oh, trying to go
Wow,
for it again,
wow.
brush your teeth, bruv. Nah, no bad breath.
So Jawo has been running
Oh
bad
my-
red back to back, and I was like, I know you're gonna go for it again. I'm gonna call it out, and that was
ROP.
well played.
Very good call out there from Al.
Flashes though, bro.
Gotta watch out for it.
Yeah, he's recognizing Al's offensive flow patterns now. He's caught him in the same pattern twice.
That's it. Looking deep dashes for some shit damage and plus frames, but Al defense holding up. He has heat available as well. Still going for that bad breath.
More bad breath.
धुआं मार दे तो मजाल मारे. ओ वे
It's
क्या?
gonna make Al a little bit hesitant. Whoa, the keeper
उन्हें
man,
सुन
both
ले
sides.
ये.
He's ready, bro. He's playing well.
Slow round. Punish. Activates
Hey.
finally. 12 seconds left on the clock. Time is left over, becoming a factor now. Goes under the running two. Flash. And again.
The chip.
nice.
Forward two and magic four for the homing, and it's Al on set point now.
All right, here we go. One more round needed for Al to make it into the grand finals. But a nice down 4-2 there. Up from Sajal, we're going to get a full combo.
A lot of time to that time to convert here. Here's the heat activation. Out with the spring kick though.
Oh
Big
no,
block.
comeback.
Beautiful punish as well. Going to get a full launch and recover some of that recoverable health. Big damage.
Oh gee.
Wow, back turn mix. Jawa, big trouble. It's not enough. Last chance.
Punish it. Whoa!
No heat engage this time. Dragonfly mid again. Al always stand guard in the mid.
Much less get all the way to the top 3, man. So, man, shouts to him, man. We're going to be seeing him next week in the finals. But Al is going to be able to get his run back. Sama Abasi, and I'm wondering, is he going to try the Elisa this time? I think he will.
I think he could. You know, I think it's very possible. I am very happy that we will get to see Sajawal again next week as well. You know, he's out of this LCQ, but we will definitely get to see more of this Yoshimitsu, and I love that he was able to adapt throughout the set here, because the way it started was pretty rough, right? Like, Al was running away with it, chainsaws were dominant, and it was just round after round of Elisa dominance.
Yeah, you don't want to see a blow up, you know, especially, you know, when you're at this stage of the tournament, and it was looking like it was going to be, but just such good adaptation from Sajawal to be able to take us to a final game. But it still seemed like those chainsaws were a problem. I liked how he started to answer back with them with a flash and with the CD2s as well to put underneath certain things. He had options, right? But yeah, all around just a really, really good set.
Yeah, for fun. And dude, for sure. And that was the one big mistake that he had. Something he's got to go back and look at to figure out the appropriate punish, because he should have had that round as well. But, you know, Al was up 2-0 here, but it didn't matter. You know, Sajawal got a little bit of coaching, and then all of a sudden everything started working out for him.
Yeah, there was certain things that were working out for him, and then he stopped doing them, right? So this is definitely a set for him to go back to, especially in this match. I'm be like, okay, what worked for me, what didn't work? And you know, when they play, if they play again, which they could, you know, they're both qualified for EWC, then I can see this going either way once again, man. But Sajawal, I'm excited, Rip, to see him play in the Esports World Cup. Again, many people might not know who he is, right? But he's been around, you know, even in Tekken 7, he's been playing. He hasn't really been able to play internationally, unfortunately. Wasn't able to travel out much, but you know, again, his one opportunity to travel out to a tournament, because visas are not difficult for Pakistanis to get to Saudi Arabia, and he's made it count fully.
No, that's awesome. And here we see the end of that match here. That low wasn't enough for the down forward that followed him right after it was. So Al moving back into this grand finals in just a second here. But that was a fun set, and again, you know, Sajawal not something that we've seen a whole bunch of, but you know, very solid Yoshimitsu player. I try to think about, you know, how these different Yoshi players are. You think like, oh, Canyon Trench, he's the solid one. He doesn't have that much craziness going on. Sajawal also a very solid Yoshimitsu player. However, I think he utilized that spin better than any Yoshimitsu player that I've ever seen.
Yeah, the spin was utilized so well, and it's like a fine balance that you need to reach as well. Because if he had kept going for it versus Shadow, Shadow would have kept calling out and beating him. He called it out in the beginning, and then he stopped using it as much. You know, you got to use it just in certain scenarios where it's not too obvious, because at this level, people are going to have options to be able to beat your flash and your spin, and you know, they're defensive options, strong ones too, but they can be risky if you use them too predictably, right? So I like that. You know, we've seen so many different types of Yoshimitsu players at the Esports World Cup. We also do have Ken Trench, as you mentioned, who has qualified from the UK there too, so we will have multiple Yoshimitsus there, and both those guys are actually the more on the spectrum. They're the more kind of patient and reserved Yoshimitsu players, right? So it seems like that kind of style is working better than the crazy style, you know?
I think in tournament play, it generally is the way that works out. You know, craziness in tournaments usually doesn't pay off consistently, right? So the ones who are a little bit more standard, they definitely are the ones who have better results in tournaments, especially long term.
I mean, now we got the grand finals that's coming up, man. It's going to be Al versus Osama Abbasi. And again, you know, both guys have already qualified, but it is important this set either way because, again, these guys are both qualified. They want to get information on each other. And I think that one thing that Osama can look at and be like, you know what, the Jun works really well for me. So for him, I feel like he's going to go to the Jun. But the question is, does Al go to the Elisa now? Or does he keep that in the pocket, you know? He doesn't want to give away information because this is something that you got to think about as well, right, Rip? Like, you know, now you just don't want to give away strategies against people that you could potentially play against in the finals.
I feel like at this point it doesn't even matter anymore. Like they've already played each other. I mean, what's there left to hide essentially? You know, and at the highest level of the game, honestly, it's not going to matter that much. You know, we've seen it time and time again where somebody beats someone one set with their main characters, and then the very next set they win again or they lose. It's really a coin flip situation. It's either you can beat the player or you can't. And it always comes down to the day and how things go in the matches. So there's only so much data you can have that's really going to seal the deal for you. You know, I think that sandbagging was a thing a long time ago, you know, before we had like YouTube to study up on people anyway. So I don't feel like that's nearly as effective as it used to be.
And so just so people know, right, this is the LCQ, the last chance qualifier. 4 players have already qualified now from this. We have 4 spots available, and those players were Hafiz Tanvir, Sajawo, Al, and Osama Abbasi, 3 Pakistanis and 1 Japanese player. But the finals, 32 players playing for in a tournament with a $1 million prize pool. That starts next week on Wednesday and finishes on Friday, and that is going to be the just announced commentators as well, bro. We're both going to be there. Rip, how are you feeling for this finals, man?
Dude, I'm so excited for the finals, obviously. You know. It's good to be part of a finals, and you know, this esports World Cup $1 million prize pool is just so incredible. Like I've been around for a long time, and I never thought that we would see a prize pool like this available for Tekken players specifically, right? So it's a great opportunity for all the players, and the best thing is we've had all these qualifiers around the world. It made every other event so much more hype along the way, and now they're all coming to Saudi to play, and it's going to be wild, man. The best of the best playing for the biggest prize pool.
Someone's going to walk home with some life-changing money, and we're going to find out who is the best Tekken 8 player in the world at that time, and it's going to be hard to predict, man. But ladies and lads, we have our grand finals now. It's going to be Osama Abbasi versus Al, and we're going to go over to the stage with our host Bora to introduce our grand finals.
Very nice.
Well, big shout out to you guys. ويعطيكم العافية شباب. ولعتوها. You were hype. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the grand finals, the last match here, the last chance qualifier for Tekken 8. So let's hear it for our kings, getting on stage right now with Osama Abbasi going against Al. Let's go!
आ गया भाई ग्रैंड फाइनल आ गया रहमान दा यार.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see it right now, they already qualified with their journey to the Esports World Cup. But now they'll be battling it out for better positionings and seedings in their journey. So now, back to you guys. Fire it up.
All right, here we go. Grand finals, Pakistan versus Japan. New school versus old school once again. The run back. Can Al take the LCQ? You know, it's important still, man. Getting that win, getting that #1 spot is definitely going to give you a lot of confidence going in to the finals. Both these guys are obviously going to be staying now. We ain't going home. We're staying in Saudi Arabia. We're going to be training hard for that finals. Rip, what do we make of this grand finals?
Obviously, we just saw these guys play in the winter final a second ago. Osama came out with that Dragunov. Couldn't get it done with the Dragunov. Eventually switched to the Jun. Kazama was able to close out that first set. Al stuck to the victor the whole way, but now that he's back here, these guys are playing for seeding in the main event, so maybe he might bring out that Elisa.
Yeah, I would think that would be the choice to go for, man. It really looked like the victor was looking so good against the Dragunov, but as soon as that Jun came out, it was just game over, man. I mean, that Jun is so strong in his hands. I would like to see that the Elisa versus the Jun now, at least on the side of Al, just to get some information as well on how that matchup will go for him, right?
Oh, for sure. And, you know, I think regardless of the character Ao chooses here, though, if he can
Boss,
get Usama to
बारिश
play
बहुत तेज
with
बैर
that
मेरी
June
बात
Kusama,
सुन के
I
तू
think
की
he's gonna
करना है
understand more of Usama's offensive flow with the character. And I think that's the most important part that people need to
नाला
understand
बारिश
about
हो रही
in
बाहर
terms of
नाला
dealing
उठ
with
के
Usama and that June
उठ
Kusama.
तनु होश आवे
You know, obviously, if you're in Al's position, you kind of want to get that data without bringing out your Elisa, right? Of course, I just talked about how I don't think, you know, sandbagging is as important these days. But if you can get the information without revealing anything, then why not?
Yeah, exactly. Well, here we go. We're on the counters list now. Here we go. What is going to be the characters chosen? I'm hoping for the Jun versus Elisa. But he's going back to the victor, looks like. Maybe they're talking about the side or something, but yeah, they might be going for P1. I think someone might be on P1 here.
Sure.
Rightio. It's been fun, man. Yo, Rip, this LCQ has been extremely fun, man. And again, a big shout outs to the organizers, because originally I don't think this was all going to be streamed, but they put in the shift, man, and they made sure that all of you guys could see the 3 days, all full 3 days of the LCQ action and some of the best Tekken that I've seen as well in Tekken 8. So yeah, again, massive shout out to production and all the organizers for the Esports World Cup. But yeah, we're getting into it now, man.
Exactly. He was thanking everyone for making this possible. I know that the Tekken community is very thankful as well. Getting to watch this LCQ, the Last Chance Qualifier, it's always so much fun. And a huge shout out to all the players.
यार रहमान तेरे वास्ते ना एक वीडियो लगी है.
It's a great opportunity for them as well, but you know, it is a big amount of travel, especially coming to the United States. I know that travel is extremely tiring. I got like a 20-something hour flight myself coming up soon. So, you know, shout out to everyone who made it out to make this event what it was.
Absolutely, man. But it's going to be the Victor versus Dragunov again. Especially intro. I think Osama's really persistent, man. He wants to get that win with the Dragunov.
Yeah, why not? I mean, again, I think that is more tournament experience for him with the Dragunov. Still an extremely strong tournament character. Let's see what happens. Game number 1, grand finals. Ao versus Usama. Engage.
Ooh, engage right back there with the power crush. All right, dash combo, back 4-3, one of the best moves in the game. And like you said, Rip, Dragunov has quite a few of those.
Yeah, best move in the game? Yeah, I've got a couple of those, for sure. Uh-oh, trouble. Wow, how are we on this side? He almost went back the other way. That would have been the craziest combo.
Oh, we had the back 4, but didn't commit to it though. He's still available here for Ao.
E-dash, beautiful.
Big chunk of damage there, first round on the board, Ao. And remember, Ao was able to take out Osama's Dragunov quite easily in the last set that they had.
I don't know if it was easy, but he got it done, you know? Mission accomplished.
In the end, it was, I think, pretty comfortable. Job done.
Yeah. Full crowd slow here, low parry by Ao. Ball here with this combo. Vicious combo, beautiful.
Okay, back 4-3. That move is so good. 14 frames, hasn't been tracking the last hit. Even if he's kept the first hit, he's so hard, man. The back 2-1 mid to close it out, 1 round apiece.
Yeah, I really like that Usama used the down back before. I feel like so many Dragunov players shied away from it after the nerf, and I don't think the nerf was that drastic.
Oh god, that move is so good, man. Ton of chip damage. Once again, look at that.
Man, that is a huge life lead. Oh my goodness. Everything went right for Ao.
A lot of that was chip damage as well. I mean, you got to deal with chip damage and plus frames. It's really difficult, but Ao, again, carrying on from his wins against the Dragunov in the last set.
Yeah, so far so good. And we've seen how good Ao's defense against this character has been so far. Making it work. Beautiful whip punish.
1 and 2. Mixing him up with the stances now. Look at this. Strings.
Oh my goodness. Stepping gets smashed. Final round, game 1 incoming.
Go. Who's gonna strike first blood here? Wow! Woo! Just go to the QCF2. Big boy launcher. Osama gonna take Ao all the way to the corner.
Huge early lead for game 1 now. Ao fighting from behind. Still has heat though. Not too much way to recover though. Low parry's good.
Yeah, lovely sidestep up there from Ao against the Dragunov. Osama had a big opportunity there, but he kind of let it drop.
Now cornered, but beautiful sidewalk again into the heat smash. No break's good. Ow. Eat and rage, not gonna
Very nice.
matter. Usama, game number 1 with the Dragunov.
You know, this just seems like Osama kind of copying Atif's homework. He's like, he looked at Atif's game style, like, I'm gonna do that. You know, and he's kind of playing very Atif-like, you know, just getting in there. If things don't work, it doesn't matter, just carry on. You gotta keep the pressure up, because Dragunov can really make you feel like you're playing a one-player game. You know, that's what he's trying to do here.
If you are ever playing Dragunov in a tournament and you're not copying Atif's homework, you're doing something wrong. So smart stuff to Usama here.
Yeah.
साथी देना इसे
Here we go, though. Game 2, going to the arena.
बहुत गंदा बच्चा है तू
Shit. Second game. And of course, Al does need to win 2
Raja
best of
Bandga.
5s if he wants to win the tournament, since he's on the loser side. So winning this first set will only reset the bracket. Osama only needs 2 more games.
Yeah, a lot of really well-timed side up right out of Usama, too.
केसी में नहीं जाना
Beautiful.
बच्चा
Counters the running 2.
Got heat still as well.
Oh my god, look at the damage already.
कहता मालची ने लाता
Good
सांडे
side roll. Lovely side roll there from Al to get away from that QCF4.
Yeah, and you know, I felt like the walk-up could have been a little bit better from Usama as well, too.
Kala.
A little small issues there.
Yeah.
But maybe
Almost a
costly.
comeback. Into boost box. And again.
Stuck in the hide. Yeah, you don't want to test Al. Not on string.
You see these like
That's
micro
backward
side
three.
steps as well. Like he's sidestepping, like these tiny little sidestep rights to go
Oh,
away.
मैं
away
मारूंगा
from the
तुझे
moves. It's really quick, but it's working out for him. That's like QCF4, best move of the game.
Into the heat. Yeah, she has to make it a launcher. Bing bang. Get on this wall, though. I ain't done with you. Oh my
आप नहीं बारिश में
What
ना
now? QCF4. What now?
That was so clever. He went for the spike into the sidewalk, then QCF4 into the side roll. The adaptation being made here from Osama, but he has a life
फिर जा तू
deficit.
अंदर बैठा
Time wind down and beautifully timed running Q to prevent Al from using that heat.
चले जाओ
Look at the pressure, man. How's
5
defense?
seconds though.
Whoa!
Got him! And QCF4 to close it out too.
Back
Pretty good
4-3
move.
into QCF4.
I mean, I don't think you need to copy Atif almost for that, you know? No throw break on the 1+2 this time. And Al is in big trouble.
Oh my god,
And
the
down back 3+4. But it was nerfed though. Oh, here we go. Down forward 2. The launcher.
हाँ
Still has heat available as well. He's gonna pop it. Yeah. Like. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Come
The
back!
comeback.
Whoa, my god!
Swing blow from Usama. It's gonna work.
Goes for the Nobi and it worked out for him. Osama with the clutchness.
He's back out made now. He's never going back to June after that. Step down forward 2.
Oh,
No combo, doesn't matter.
Drop the combo,
That's
just
what
do
I'm
another
talking
one. Yeah.
That's exactly what that's exactly what I see out of Atif. Like, yo, something failed. Whatever. Here's another launcher.
Uh-oh, the tackle. Break that leg. What's the Oki? Rolls. The trooper rolls.
Hey, he's winning. That's what he's doing. 2-0. 1 game away. Big smile on his face. He's feeling good right now.
All right, here we go. He's feeling himself, man. The young man from Pakistan. 1 game away from taking the LCQ here in Riyadh. Esports World
Get
Cup.
ready for the next battle.
And man, we've seen this before, by the way, Rip, you know. His first tournament internationally was in Malaysia. It didn't do so well there. And now his second international tournament, he's about to win. Who else did that? Arslan Ash, actually. In his first international was in Malaysia. He came 9th, losing to Nobi in Tekken 7. Then in 2019, he went to Dubai and won against Lee in the grand finals in his second international match. So, like, it seems to be a bit of a pattern.
It could be. Something about Ash or something, I don't know. Got him. Down 4-2 to the back this time, too. And out committing to the victory here, even being down 2-0. Does not want to bring out the Elise at all here. Maybe he is saving it for the actual finals.
That's what I think, man.
Oh my gosh. There's the heat smash call out, finally.
Low heat smash there from Al. Osama definitely making out work hard for these wins, man.
Look
What
at
the hell,
double
man?
slice, and he rolled on out. He gets shot.
Shot in the back of the head.
Like, man, come back and boom.
Oh, that was funny. The way he face planted as well.
That was all good. Yeah, I've never seen someone get shot in the back of the head. At that point, I feel like instead of the downward doing it back, you might as well just shot him again. You know, like.
Okay. Bam. Ooh, trying to go for a tackle there. Interesting setup. Work out for him.
Down two, heat gas.
Kill.
Oh no. Wall might get there. There it is.
Yeah.
Hey, that was crazy. He had to just keep the combo going until the wall came back. Like, I know it's a round stage. We might get a wall.
Yeah, and they really helped Victor with the recent change. You know, some things got nerfed, but his combos actually got buffed. So they're really, really cool to see now. Whoa!
Oh my goodness. Yo, this guy Al's gonna reset, isn't he?
It's insane. And a big no round brown there from Al. Definitely gets on the board with that one and stealing back some momentum. Not over yet.
Yeah, message received. You know, this ain't over. You know?
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was actually incredibly fast considering how the first two games went. We're going back to France.
Oh, hometown advantage. Fake Paris.
Fake Paris. It's Hollywood Paris, bro.
Hollywood Paris, bro.
Ange blanc de la mort.
Ange blanche de la mer.
Was that real or were you just making it up?
It's real, man. I go to France a lot, man. I know my
Oh yeah, I forgot. What does it mean?
It means white angel of death. I read the subtitles. And Al's good as well, man. Look at this combo. 50% already gone. First and seconds.
Ooh, put some of that back though. There you go. Back 4-3. Finally, somebody able to duck it and launch him for it.
It's so rare to see people dunk that, man. It's just, it comes so quickly. But, you know, he's ready for it.
Nothing like Al, you've seen him like, he's got the triple sidestep and the chase downs to punch the heat smash, the running twos and everything. But that backward three, even he hasn't been able to duck it much, right? So that time finally getting it.
Good block and a lovely punish on the upward one. Keeping Osama in the corner there, not allowed to get out. Whoa!
No, what?
What happened?
He teleported, bro.
Got some weird angles going on right here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Blood, look at the wall carry. Blood clot. Oh my god. Down. Wow. Dragonov, huh? Dragonov Gaming.
Yeah. Seems like pretty decent.
Not bad.
No? So far, so good. Back 4-3. I was trying to sidestep. Big mistake. Back 4-3, no duck. Oh, broken.
Who's the counter as well? Good stuff.
Uh-oh. Usama on tournament point right now.
One more round needed here. Ashes, Osama Abbasi take the LCQ here.
Oh, good call out on the homing attack. Wall's right there. He's ready for it. Who's got 4? Another one.
Oh, he's getting bullied. Now he's getting bullied.
Don't step. Run it, dude. Didn't even do it. 1+2 broken. Again.
Count it.
Oh. Chance?
This is his opportunity now. Ow. You want to stay alive. Give damage. Rage available. Goes for the
The
low.
lows. The legs. Double rage. Double heat. No teleports allowed. Usama Abbasi. Esports qualifier.
In only his second international tournament, Osama Abbasi, the young man from Pakistan, is going to take one of the most stacked tournaments in Tekken 8, the LCQ in the Esports World Cup, representing Team Ashes. What a performance.
Rahman
man.
कहता है लगे ही सरसों का तेल.
Amazing stuff. This time with the Dragonov, of course.
And I think that's going to give him a lot of confidence as well to know that, you know what, it weren't working for me in the winner's side, but in the winner's finals, but I did manage to get the job done. So the Dragunov is still there, it's still hot. So yeah, man, that's a player to look out for when it comes to that main finals. That's going to be coming up next week, man.
तारे मेरे दा तेल भी लाता है.
First place here at the last chance
ठीक है
qualifier,
नहीं.
of course, already qualified for
मैं भी
Esports
गा
World
दी
Cup
यार
with this
आज.
win. Second place, surprise to surprise, it's gonna be Ao in second place. Unfortunately, with Victor this time, did not bring out the Elisa though, right? So I do feel like, you know, maybe he's saving that Elisa for the actual finals. This was for seeding once they got into top 4 already. So we'll see where the seeding ends up putting these players. That's gonna be a big deal as they play for that huge prize pool next week.
Yeah, let's have a look at
ਜਿਹੜੇ ਪਾਸੇ ਕੈਮਰਾ ਆਂਦਾ ਉਧਰ ਹੀ ਖਾਲੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਬਸ.
All you can say is that it kind of went the same way as
ਰਹਿਮਾਨ ਵੀ ਉੱਥੇ ਹਾਲ 'ਚ ਹੀ ਬੈਠਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਬੁਰੇ ਹਾਲ 'ਚ.
You know, Osama Abbasi just turned up the heat a little bit more, man. He did more Dragunov stuff, you know, because Dragunov has so many moves that don't really let you do much, like running 2s, plus on block, back on +2, QCF4. You get hit by that full crash down forward 1. Then you're in mix-up the whole time, and Osama Abbasi was able to get his offense off a lot more, utilizing that lateral movement as well. Everything was on point, and the confidence just go for some of these launches. Just really solid play.
You can see he had so many good side steps in his first games for the heat smashes afterwards, right? Like anytime he got the side step, he was looking for the heat smash, or we'd find the down forward 2. So just really good lateral movement that's going to pay off with all the characters he plays, right? So obviously we've seen a lot of the Jun Kazama. That's the main. But right here with the Dragunov, things are working well. That was a really good side roll from Ao to get Ao at least out of that round. But regardless, it didn't really matter, right? Just kept the pressure rolling. He's like, I still got more QCS 4s for you, more full cross lows. Here's some more back 4-3s. It's either going to hit you or you're going to block it and not duck it. You might get one duck in the entire set or 2, you know, but that's it.
तारीफ ही
Yeah,
करनी
you
है
get
ऐसा
strong
कि
against
नहीं.
Dragunov, and it's gonna hurt, man. You saw that. If there's just that one back, and look at this backswing blow, you know, shades of Nobi there, and just amazing stuff. You know, I like that Osama's got that Dragunov in the pocket as well, and it's worked for him to win this grand finals. That's gonna give him so much confidence for the finals, man. You know, being able to take out someone like Ao, and the way that Ao was playing today as well, dude. Like, you know, that's a good sign for Osama.
Exactly, and you know, Osama was playing fantastic throughout the tournament as well. Whether it was the Victor, or sorry, the Dragunov or the June, but Ao, the Elisa play today specifically was on point, right? And obviously, his Victor is the main tournament character we've seen out of him the most in Tekken 8, and in this game, you know, came out with that no round 3 rounds straight. Finally, there ducking that back 4-3 and getting the full launch. You love to see it. If that was a regular occurrence, you know, then Dragunov wouldn't be as good of a character as he is currently. However, that's just not the case.
It's not the case, man. They made the move a lot quicker. You know, it went from, I think, 16, 15 frames to 14 now. It's people just not ready to duck it, right? Because the first hit comes out so quickly. And there is that safe mid option as well. But Osama was able to just, you know, pile on the pressure. You know, no side step, and then, you know, almost a comeback. Messed up the Okizemi. And ultimately, Osama was able to take it. But guys, that concludes the LCQ here, man. And we got 4 players that have qualified: Osama Abbasi, Ao, Sajawal, and Hafiz Tanvir. But we should also talk about, just briefly, quickly, who else is going to be here, because there's, you know, this was just the LCQ. There's people that already qualified, 28 players before this, right? So we have from Evo Japan, there was Chikarin, Lohai, Chanel, and Mangja that qualified. From DreamHack Dallas, Nobi, Rankchu, CBM, Morgold, AK, Arslan Ash, Sefi Black,
AK qualify
and Brazil. From DreamHack Summer, Kanan Trench, Riot, K-Skate, Jod, Kakoma, Edge, Knee, and Moil. From Australia in the Battle Arena Melbourne, it was Yagami from Australia and Ulsan from Korea. Super tournament in Korea was John Ding and the John from Pakistan. CEO, we had Atif Butt and Dojin from the Philippines. And then recently, at the mix-up, we had Double from Japan and Bilal. And of course, our 4 players that have qualified here as well. So we have a stacked top 32 for this Esports World Cup Finals, man.
Exactly, the best of the best are going to be there. It's going to be an amazing event. And, you know, this last chance
कपड़े पहन के चले जा, कपड़े पहन के चला जा.
Because this is not necessarily the plans at first, right? So the fact that we even got to have 3 days of this last chance qualifier is just absolutely amazing, right? So shout out to everyone who made this possible. Because I'm sure everyone enjoyed it. And, you know, again, you know, the players that ended up placing in here were not necessarily the players that we thought were going to be the ones to do it. Like, I don't know if Sajawal is anyone's list to make the top 4 here, let alone the top 3, right? Or Osama Abbasi to win the tournament. I don't think anyone predicted that one.
Yeah, but that's the thing when it comes to Pakistan is that we never really get to see a lot of them travel, right? We usually only get to see like 3 maximum, but like normally like 1 or 2, and they do well. But to see what you have like 12 or 13 of these guys coming down, and 3 of them qualifying through the 4 spots. I mean, people were saying that it was likely that they were going to have quite a few of those spots filled up.
आखिरी chance
because
ਸੀਗਾ
they don't get a lot of
no,
opportunities.
by
I really wish they
Gaston
would.
ਕਾਪੀ
But
ਹੈ
they turned up, man. They turned up when it mattered, and the young kid, from Pakistan doing it was very impressive. Rip.
Yeah, and also huge shout out to Sam Brother, right? Because the Sam Brother, he really put on a show with that Shaheen today. Taking out JDCR the way that he did. And so fun to watch too, right? Another one of those players that play style of just never stop, no matter what's happening. Things go wrong, you drop a combo, whatever it is, keep moving forward, right? Wake up and hit some buttons, and that seems to be the way to play Tekken 8 tournament so far.
Yeah, and shout out to Shadow as well for his run. Not only Shadow, but like, even Daniel Mardo, man, he didn't make it into the top 8, but man, the people he had to beat was
Daniel's
insane.
run's crazy.
Like, what a run he had to make as well. But like, I think that this has been quite educational as well in terms of the Saudi Arabian scene. The Saudi Arabian scene full of so many talented players. RAIDER 16, J Pain. All these guys, Sam Brother that just did so well, and there's more that on their day can cause upsets, can beat a lot of players like Luffy, Federer, Akil, Exodia. So yeah, Saudi Arabia is a very talented region of players, man.
Yeah, and I feel like over the years we've got to be more introduced with the Saudi scene, right? Whether it was Rafa at first at the Tekken World Tour Finals, etc. But now then we have Gamers 8, we have this Esports World Cup. We've seen more and more of the Saudi players, and you talked about it a lot earlier in the year, like maybe Saudi is the next scene. Like when Pakistan came on the scene, people were like, when is this ever going to happen again? And you're like, it might be the Saudi scene. And I think we're starting to see little hints of that actually coming to fruition here over time.
Yeah, and these kind of international tournaments are going to definitely help them as well to get that experience versus the top players, and eventually, we'll start seeing these guys start to travel more, get sponsored, get picked up, and start winning. But man, it's been amazing, Rip, commentating with you for this LCQ. We're going to be both going to Saudi Arabia very soon for the finals. I'll see you there. But guys, we're going to be heading over to the stage with our host for the crowning ceremony to crown our champion, who's going to be Osama Abbasi from Pakistan. See you in a bit.
ألف عافية. Well, ladies and gentlemen,
तीन पॉप प्लेयर्स हो गए 4 में से आहो LCQ जो 3 होए ने बाकी पहले दे ही है ने अपने द टॉम राइडर सर्वर व्हाट द फक हेलो आ रही बात आज हम करेंगे इसका ले ओए रहमान YTT दी पैदावार कितने हैं YTT City of the Serpent अच्छे सी City of the Serpent हाँ मेरी यार City of the Serpent after speaking with Adel fast travel will be disabled until the story campaign is complete अच्छा हरी मिशन है हाँ तक अब गालबात करके
How is the plan coming together, Adsley?
We have options. Uchu?
Fast travel ਅਸੀਂ ਪੂਰੀ ਗੇਮ ਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੀਤਾ ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ
Kukulkan's army will follow the sack bay to the Great Stone Bridge to reach the pyramid.
ਕੁਕੁਲਕਾਨ ਦੀ ਆਰਮੀ ਨਾਲ ਲੜਨ
If we approach them head on, we have the best chance to intercept them, but we could easily be overwhelmed.
If we go in this way, it'll be more secure.
अच्छा नक्शा समझ
But our timing would have to be perfect, or they'd slip through our fingers.
Can we do both?
ये वो है
If we approach head on, I can go around the other way and act as a sniper.
They'd be trapped.
No approach is without risk, but I believe this is the best option.
Good. Then, on your order.
और बॉस है बड़ा अच्छा है
Gather the troops.
खत्म हो गया
Let's go.
हां होना ही है कारपोर ये सारे जेडोर के पड़े
This is where we part. Your path lies that.
ये इनका फ्रंट लाइन बड़ा अच्छा है वो ऑलराउंडर बड़ा अच्छा है
Lara,
पापा जेडोर ही
I want you to have this. For luck.
Adsley, I can't.
After today,
हैं
the eclipse will no longer represent us. We keep the sun,
ये उन्होंने खत्म किया
but you remove the shadow.
Thank you.
वो कजन ने मेरे छोटे छोटे
Be careful, Jonah.
सुत्ते उठते थे बस
You too, little
सौन
bird.
लगन फसी दिहाड़ी 10 वारी लाते सी काम शुरू ਜਿਹੜੀ ਕੋ ਕਰ ਲਾਂਗੇ ਯਾਰ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਆ ਜਾਵੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਰਾਤੀ ਸ਼ੀਸ਼ੇ ਵਾਲੀ ਵੀ 5 ਮਿੰਟ ਦੀ ਕਰ ਬਿਸਮਿਲ੍ਲਾਹ ਹਲੋ ਜੀ ਕੁਲਕਾਨ ਦੇ ਡੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਚੱਲੀਏ ਆ ਕੀ ਹੈ कुकुलकान के डेरे में जा रहे हैं कुकुलकान ने खा लिया ना तो खतरना और बजदी नहीं थे सारी गेम खत्म हो गई है जब आसिम कैश हो गया
Unbelievable. Jonah, I made it. I see the bridge. Shit!
They blew the bridge. We'll
Okay, do you see that red smoke?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check it out. Unuratu said that the Crimson Fire was her destiny.
Okay. Don't take too long.
Commander, this is Cardinal 2. The bridge has been taken out.
Good. Team leaders coordinate with vehicular support. Cardinal 2, you're their eyes.
Copy that. Remember, people, any structural opening is a potential enemy vector. This is Cardinal 8. Visual on hostiles. Changing course heading to 105.
More helicopters. Shield, Trinity's hunting them.
Establish kill zones and hold them off the temple at any cost!
सारा कुकुल कान दे कोल पहुंच गया सी
Shield, Trinity's hunting them.
Establish kill zones and hold them off the temple.
Shield, Trinity's hunting them.
Establish kill zones and hold them off the temple at any cost. Remember, they attack from all angles. Any structural opening is a potential enemy vector. We can't hold the outer citadel.
No. Good progress in all sectors. We are losing a lot of people. All units, stay away from the walls. Stick with your comrades. Overlap your fields of fire.
The source of the smoke. I can reach it. The source of the smoke. I can reach it. When the Crimson Fire smokes, seek your mirror. Was this Unuratu's destiny?
Zaman, where are you, bro? Zaman. एक मिनट यार मैंने आवाज थोड़ी खोल लान दी चलो हाँ दांते दा जबड़ा ला लो बेच दिए तो आज ही अच्छा है अपने नाल है
You're the Crimson Fire. I think we're supposed to work together to defeat Kukul Khan.
Kukul Khan.
Isha.
Shakshal का मतलब कि ये ना बादशाह भी पार्टियां हुई हैं देख आदि कोई तेरे साथ जा अच्छा आदि भैया तो साथ देना फौज ने ना अनकाब नहीं देना चाल लगे पीछे वो स्टोरी शुरू करा ये इतनी किसी तरह आती है ਐਡੀ ਟੀਮ ਚ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਹੈ
Change of plans. I'm bringing reinforcements.
What? I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too.
Commander, we have eyes on Croc. She's with the E-Shield.
She's what? Don't get distracted. Take her out.
Jonah, change of plans. I'm bringing reinforcements.
What? I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too.
Commander, we have eyes on Croc. She's with the E-Shield.
She's what? Don't get distracted. Take her out.
Jonah, change of plans. I'm bringing reinforcements.
What? I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too.
Commander, we have eyes on Croc. She's with the E-Shield.
She's what? Don't get distracted. Take her out.
Jonah, change of plans. I'm bringing reinforcements.
What? I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too.
Commander, we have eyes on Croc. She's with the E-Shield.
She's what? Don't get distracted. Take her out.
They're everywhere! We need backup now! I'm sending reinforcements your way. Delta! This is Zeta Team. High Council in position, holding perimeter. Repeat, High Council is secure.
This is Commander Rourke. The entire High Council is here to personally oversee our victory. We will hold the perimeter at all costs.
Cardinal 3 inbound.
Jonah, we did it. We've cleared the way to the temple.
We're pushing through too. Almost there. Where's Dominguez?
He's inside the temple. We're so close.
Molto menacca!
Thank you, Kukulkan. This gift of renewal. We are prepared to receive your power.
ਅੱਛਾ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਕੁਛ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸੀ ਇਹ ਇਹਦੇ ਪਾਲਤੂ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀਗੇ
Then with you,
ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹਦੇ ਪਾਲਤੂ ਸੀਗੇ
this ritual is mine to complete.
ਤੇ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਫੜ ਲੈਣ ਹਜੇ ਪਾਲਤੂ ਨਹੀਂ ਦਿੰਦੇ
It's all wrong.
No! It was always theirs. Give us the box.
No, never. I must protect Paititi.
We all create destiny. Not just you. All of us. Together.
Headstrong to the end. Attack!
This is Commander Rourke. All remaining units, hold the perimeter. All units, consolidate on jump. Gentlemen, not let them through. Hold them at all costs. The ritual is nearly complete. This is Rourke. When the ritual is completed, you will all be saved, and those who gave their all will. You can't stop us, Croft. We're all here. Dominguez, that sentimental academic fool. It's gone. Trinity will run everything. Do you think Trinity? Yes,
can't get
we're
through.
on
I
site.
need to take them out.
I know you're tired of this.
This is Paladin 1. I'm surrounded. Out of ammo. No! Please! No!
Jonah, Rourke is dead. I'm going after Dominguez to stop the ritual.
We'll hold them off as long as we can.
This is Zeta Team. The High Council is being overrun. We need a...
massive W भाई इंटरैक्शन देनी चाहिए उधर में बात आ गई है वाइट करनी हमारी गलती है ऐसा तू खेलता है हाँ हूँ मैं तेरे खेल के बताना मैं कितना खेलता मर गई बच गया यार एक मिनट रुक जा मैं प्रेस का इंतजार यार टेंशन नहीं ले रही मैं
darkness erase the world we have known. Let the shadow pass and the light shine again on the world of our creation.
The power of Kukulkan.
Destroy any who would destroy your power and potential. Kukulkan, protect us, guide us, help us reshape and create, empower and elevate.
stop me remaking the world. Today, we take control of our destiny. Match a god! I have allowed you to live. No more. My city is mine to protect, not yours! much a god. I have allowed you to live. No more.
यार बच्चे ने मेरी ना पाल यार डोज करांगे तो बोले डोज करांगे
A god. I have allowed you to live. No more. My city is mine to protect, not yours! Make me stronger. غسيل البكلكان.
है ही नहीं लगता है
Dude, shoot the gun.
Okay, ओ यार है वे भले ही मैं खलोंदा ना ते भज पैंदा ते नहीं लगदा
I'm sorry.
बुलबुल कान ते ले गया मैनू किते आज
Protect my
मार
teeth.
गया
Please. Please, Sarah.
I will.
याद आ रही बचपन की ना
Outwit the king? I think the king might have something to say about that.
My loves, will you hold still for a second?
Yes, my white queen. One.
कितनी बली होनी है लारा क्रॉफ्ट दी ते फिर अगला पार्ट किया आएगा जे मार
Me and your dad. Where are we? Hawaii.
With this ski
तो
of
फिर
the
साथ ही
symbols,
नहीं
we
अगला
can
पार्ट
unite
आया
the world without weakness rooted.
If you had that power, what would you do?
My brave girl, who is not expecting a jaguar attack.
Where shall we go next for our real
हाथी दा भी हुई है
I hear the Antarctic is lovely this time of year.
Dad.
Oh no, well then perhaps the salt flats of Utah.
Oh, Richard. I know where we're going. You do? Hawaii.
Oh yes, yes, that could be really nice. Well, in that case.
Goodbye, Mum. Goodbye, Dad.
No. You're my research assistant.
या वो कर लिया मैं जो बुलबुल कान ही नहीं मरता मैं ही साला कुकुल कान के बुलबुल कान
I request that you bring me to the museum.
कुकुल
Well, I
कान
think that can be arranged by your new schedule.
अच्छा है बन गई होगी कुकुल कान की जगह ते है आ गई है ये खुले मुंह वाली
When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise, the world dies.
Sacrifice a god?
अच्छा सैक्रिफाइस भी देगी तो दुनिया खत्म हो जाएगी अच्छा दुनिया तो पीछे सैक्रिफाइस दे रही है
The sacrifice is my duty. But if my training fails me, the Crimson Fire will guide me and hold me to my promise.
I like this world. It's not perfect. But everything I love now is in it.
After today, the eclipse will no longer represent us. We keep the sun, but you remove the shadow.
Protect my teeth. Please. Please, Sarah.
I will.
ਇਹਦੀ ਵੀ ਲਾਸ਼ ਲੱਭ ਗਈ ਹੈ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੁਝ ਤਾਂ ਤਬਾਹ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਇਹ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਆ ਗਈ ਲਾਸ਼ ਇਹਦੀ
My mother.
ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਮਰ ਗਈ ਸੀ ਨਾ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਮਰੀ ਉੱਥੇ ਹੀ ਤਾਂ ਜਾ
rebel. Queen.
ਅੰਤਿਮ ਕਰਨਾ ਅੰਤਿਮ ਸੰਸਕਾਰ
She will be venerated for generations.
ਬੋਸ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਮਰੀ ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਤਬਾਹ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਸਾਰਾ
I miss you.
ਅਜੋਨਾ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਬੇਕਾਰ ਕਰੈਕਟਰ ਗਿਆ ਜਦੋਂ ਕੁਝ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਉਦੋਂ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕਾਲ ਆ ਜਾਂਦੀ
Now, we will heed her spirit to reunite Paititi.
ਲਾਰਾ ਬਚ ਗਈ ਹੈ ਯਾਰ
Thank you.
Some head back to Quakiaku tomorrow.
Really? Missing the jungle? Off in search of the elusive fish tree?
Abby and I are headed to the coast for a few days.
I'm glad.
What about you?
I think I'll stay here for a while longer.
And restore a few more artifacts?
Fair enough.
So what will you do?
I don't know. Etzli will help me figure it out. He'll let me know what Paititi needs to rebuild.
Wow.
I'm done searching. I want to be around the living.
All right.
Don't you have to pack or something?
Now you are stuck with me till tomorrow.
You're welcome to stay as long as you wish, Lara. Safe travels, Jonah. Once Paititi is restored, perhaps I can join you and learn more about the world beyond Paititi.
Anytime. You just say the word. You too, Uchu?
Johnny Sindhu.
If he wants to.
Huh?
So, Jonah, Lara tells me you have a girlfriend. We will come to the wedding.
Etzli, why don't you show me the plans for the news?
Yes.
ओके करो ओ बस भाई